Alright, so when I was playing offline, I went and did the NCPD things and I collected some weapons. So my stash is more filled out now. I'm still missing some things. I don't know where they're from. But I have a lot more stuff. This sniper rifle's fucking crazy. This thing can shoot through walls. There's some pretty cool stuff. But ultimately I kept my build the same because I couldn't seem to get the damage that I wanted out of the sniper rifle. I did try this for a bit. It was really good. By the way, Hanako called me last night and said she left. Tired of waiting for your ass. Yeah, I mean, the quest isn't even tracked anymore, so probably GG. While I was doing this, though, I got another side quest. The show must go on. Meet with Steven Santos. This is a Phantom Liberty side quest. Steven Santos, our beloved little earthworm. A gonk of reason. A coward too afraid to hurt anyone wearing a suit. A man you helped. Go on. Accept his thanks. Shake his hand. But take a napkin. It's gonna be slimy. So I'm gonna do this real quick before I get into any gigs. Corporation Street, my favorite place. Phantom Liberty stuff will help me decide if it's worth getting back into the game. I think this is like the last of Phantom Liberty content that I have to do. So it's like, I don't think I've done everything else. Oh, I also bought some cars. Because I had some extra money. So I bought every car with weapons on it, basically. All of the armed weapons. Kasunagi. Legatus. All of the... Yeah, and I got the Riptide Terrier as well. Which is a pretty cool car. Yeah. Some of these I haven't even driven. I'm just gonna summon all my cars, have a little car show. Already playing with any mods? Some driving and like handling mods, and this navigation mod on the ground, and like a couple modded cars, and that's pretty much it.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood.
Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
I drove past those people who panicked. And they scared me. So I went to flip a bitch and, well, now I understand why they would be scared. But I didn't do anything wrong at first. Katharina Byrne and Hassan Kine.
Where's the bitch?
Yeah, sure, I want in. Preem. Only thing is, to join the annual race, you gotta pay an entry fee. Oh, they were part of the race. Yeah, duh. Well, you've got Eds? Yeah, chill. Go ahead and order me a new trophy case too, because all those other drivers don't stand a chance. The high-octane bitch is back, baby. 2077's my year. Bet it is. Cool, call me after the race. Sure thing. 3 missed calls from Hassan Kine. Katharina? You alright? Everyone already made it back. Where are you? Where are you? Call at least. Katharina, I'm calling the police. Hello? What's going on?
Come on out. Out you come.
I ain't coming out. I'm hiding right down here. And this makes sense. It's where you finished the first race with Claire. Time to meet with Steven. What's up, mustache man?
V, good to see you.
Sure. Fucking Milfgard commercials, bro.
Hey, you wrote me?
Yes, I wanted to thank you for what you did in Dogtown. I am working, looking at a promotion, and all is well.
Conscience keeping quiet?
Just a peep or two, never a shout. Here, this is for you. So you know I keep my word.
What about Anna?
What about Anna? Still on the job, too? How'd she handle losing Banna's biodata?
Not great.
Meaning...
Meaning she kept asking questions. Prying. She did her best to get fired, and in the end, well, she got her way. I'm trying to help, but you know how she is. Stubborn as a mule.
What's your plan now?
So, what now?
Well, Brazil will wrap up its Sovoil contracts. Then tens of billions of euro dollars will flow into our economy.
Talking about you, Steve.
Oh, I will just keep living life. The life I chose.
All right, man.
Thanks, Steve. Take care of yourself.
Sensible people like us always do. Don't we?
Uh-huh. Later.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a tough situation from that quest in Phantom Liberty. Didn't want to destabilize the whole thing, but I don't feel great about the outcome either. Okay, so now I get to go do gigs. Tons and tons of gigs. Endless amounts of gigs. Only gigs. It's like OnlyFans, except it's gigs. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. Sebastian Ibarra has fucking 11 gigs for me to do. I'm just gonna crank these out, dude. Gotta fucking crank it. Holy slide, dude.
Fucking crimp.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
Fuck. Oh. That is the luckiest person in Night City right there. Holy shit.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I crashed into them right as I lost my stars, and it didn't count. Crazy.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid.
Okay, I gotta pick a different car. I gotta pick a different car. These are horrible. All right, I'm out of this thing. Ugh. Oh, she's bitch slapping her. Oh, she killed her. Well. Ahora tengo que matarte. This is why it takes me so long to get anything done in this game. Fuck. Okay. Okay, now that I'm gonna drive a good car. What's up, Skag? Crazy how many people just keep walking into your car. I know it's pretty wild, man. They have no respect for the vehicle, you know? Go to the bus depot. Gun for hire. What are we doing here? Neutralize Jose Luis. A few weeks ago, police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the badges. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. The investigation was dropped, and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have had some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers just wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I'll throw an extra. Good luck. All right.
Jefe used to work here. Hold on. Gotta take this. Think I heard something.
Put on them new plates we got yet?
We're gonna grab some beers. You coming with? Let's check it out.
You fucking in?
It ain't a long walk.
Militech.
Militech ammo. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp. At least for a little while.
Oh my god, Taylor. Oh my goodness. Motherfucker had a katana. Crazy. Who uses one of those? What a fucking psycho. Jose Luis and Roberto Luis. Can't right now. What's up? That caregiver never showed up. I'm here alone. Ese pinche puta. I'll send one of the boys to help you. No, I need you. I can't, abuelito. I have to stay put. Please just come. I can't even stand up, and I had an accident. I don't want them to see. I really can't. I'll send someone you can trust. Don't worry. It happens. Fuck this. No, and stop saying shit like that to every single caregiver. Maybe then we won't have this problem. Dad's in a nursing home. That's unfortunate. Last warning, unknown to Jose. Our patience has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you. And investments need returns. Ah, there you go. Talk about Josh Strife Hayes' discussion last night. But you're not untouchable. You fuck up again, you get in another gonk shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Arasaka? Oh, and stay close to the Hollow. We'll call you soon and tell you exactly how you're gonna attack our facility. Remember that people need to die. I see. And that you have to use the Militech equipment we give you. To the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked an Arasaka facility. That's all. From Sani Gaviria to Valentinos, our friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs, Gonzalo Rivero. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to the La Cantrina funeral home. Praise be to Santa Muerta. And remember, she gives life as she takes life. Okay. Now I just have to leave. I gotta loot, though. Get some of these, extra pieces. You never know. Third time's a charm. Yeah. I was missing bad there. The graphics are truly impressive. Yeah, this game's so beautiful. I have path tracing and shit on. It's fucking nice. Bet you're nothing but a little chicken shit cunt. Chicken shit little cunt.
And where'd you stick your head, huh?
culero.
What's the matter? You lose me? See ya. Well, that's the first... That is very loud when that happens. Holy fucking shit. That is so fucking loud. God damn. Is that Sandy? Okay, that's a problem how loud that is. I might have to turn my immerse audio thing off because that is very loud. That's Edge Runner. That's Edge Runner triggering. That's the first time that's happened. But that's real fucking loud. Like, I like the Immerse sound pack, but some things don't really seem properly, tuned. Was that super loud for you guys? That was really loud. Yeah, that's tough. Well, we'll see if that does, if it's that loud again next time. Because the other sound effects are quiet, right? So that's the problem, is that I have no way to balance the loud sound effects with the quiet ones. I wish this game had dual wielding. Double katana or pistols would be awesome. Yeah. Militech equipment technical. Chevelon Emperor version outfitted for combat, including counter-terrorist operations. Model can transport up to 9 personnel, 1 driver, 1 unit commander, 7 unit members, and a moderate cargo load on board. Model can additionally haul small caliber artillery pieces. Vehicle customarily employed to transport personnel. As light in combat support or as field ambulance. Plans call for a version outfitted with an HMG. Technical specs. Segment. All-terrain vehicle. Yeah, whatever. We don't need all that. Militech WZ-65 Gen 3 combat uniform. Advanced third generation combat uniform fitted with elbow and knee pads. PTFE coated cloth for added water repellents. Ample function pocket space on sleeves and legs, which are adjustable to accommodate oversized implants. Aramid reinforced fabric combat boots and helmet included. Okay. Funeral and then spam. Was Jackie the only one that dual wielded? Now that you say it, I think that actually might be true. I think that is true. Jackie did dual wield, didn't he? What a fucking scam. So the homie could dual wield, but we can't? What the fuck? Okay.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
Is it the Valentinos and Militech, Johnny, do you think? Fucking asshole. Militech gear.
Who would have thought?
Well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party. I'm intrigued in either case.
What's up, Ishikis? Are Manus Blades improved by talents? I think technically by the relic.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Is she's good? Alright. I could say, trying to find out more.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
Yeah, I probably should get the fuck out of here. You know more than you're telling.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but...
Out with it.
There's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
Why is Militech doing nothing?
And Militech. They must have noticed Arasaka's moves.
Likely. But Militech doesn't want war.
Hmm.
They will delay, prepare, and prepare some more.
That info's worth a healthy heap in some circles.
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
All right, this guy. I kind of like this guy. He's all right. He seems all right. Collect your reward. Your bonus is ready to collect. Playing a game of the year once they fully update is pleasant. Good cinema. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This got so many. I've still had so many bugs, but I've enjoyed it nonetheless. I mean, just look at the. I mean, it's just gorgeous, dude. It's just gorgeous. Ray tracing and path tracing is fucking crazy.
Hey man, let me live. Let me go, I won't tell anyone.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. You gotta hit those.
Hey man, let me live. ¡Órale, pendejo! ¡Derecho! ¡Ni madres que te vuelves a perder!
Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Oh, God. Damn, I don't know how that happened. I stabbed her in the ass and there's just blood all over the fucking door now. Maybe that was already there, but, oh, her leg. Oh. Goddamn, the graphics are insane. Did you max them all out? Yes, sir. This is about as good as default Cyberpunk can look. Path tracing. Everything, every slider maxed out. And if I got to play, I can't use it on stream. Frame gen doesn't work on stream, which is really disappointing. But if I got to use it on stream,
Just drive me.
if I got to use it on stream, I would get twice as many FPS. I'm getting about 45 FPS right now, 1440p, pretty much maxed out. But if I got to use frame gen, I would get like about 100 or about about 110, 120 depending on where I was. Oh, also, in the course of doing all the NCPD missions, I got enough upgrade components to basically upgrade. Oh, and I got cat food. I forgot. I'm supposed to get the cat. I got enough upgrade components to upgrade all of my iconic weapons to tier 5. So I have all the iconics that I have are all basically they're all tier 5. So and all of my quick hacks are tier 5 iconics as well. So kind of have at this point I have kind of everything. Whoa, easy there, gamer. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hurt myself if I'm not careful. Okay, we're not meeting Hanako. Let's go do this gig over here. I have so many gigs to do. Oh. Pretty rare to find someone who doesn't just lie to you for their own gain. Yeah, yep. That was toxic. That guy tried to pull out right in front of me. You see that shit? God, I love this car. Escúchame. What do we have here? The city looks so cool with all the ads, as painful as that is to say. Yeah, this guy's taking a piss. See ya, dog. Wait, what's the gig?
Think I'm getting old.
Thievery, okay. That's a good thing I didn't just start blasting. It's election season, so everyone's got a political stick up their ass. Can't say I like it, but it's good for biz. Young woman came to me, claims to be a media. She must be a wizard with words, because I've never seen a media jack like her burn so much cash. She's fishing for dirt on the mayor's advisor, Javier Alvarado. It says Alvarado's embezzling public money, patting the Valentino's pockets. Proof? Apparently found in the office of El Pinche Pollo, some Valentino-run restaurant. Have a look there. This media seemed confident in her sources. And you know how this rolls? She fronts the eddies, we don't ask who she writes for.
Nothing hurts you, dog. I mean, the kids these days.
Gotta be a way to get in here.
Have rules, respect. We respected Santa Muerte, and she looked after us. We took care of our family, our friends. Why?
Gotta be. Oh.
Turning into a cranky old coot. I know what I
Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. It's just a restaurant. I should be able to go in, right? Should be able to just walk in, right?
slowly turning into a fucking mega. Hey, come on.
Enter the restaurant.
Come the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking die here waiting.
I think I'm a bit too aggro there, that's alright. Pinche pollo, the tiny chicken.
Stay under that rock, cabron.
Pinche pollo? Is that what pinche means?
Let's check it out.
I thought that was like pequeño or pequito. I think pinche means something else.
Huh?
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Damn, rip that guy. Let me put that away. BRB, I'll leave the stream on a pull a couple Johnnies. What is that? What does that mean? Ray Reconstruction 2? Yes. Little Prez, Ladria, Mauricio Salinas. Mauricio, it's done. Birds flew in the cage, got chirpy, got fucked up. Whipped their claws out, scrolled all of it. They'll eat out of your hand. They're ours now. Let me know when you want to apply the pressure. L, Little Prez, Neighborhood Support, Javier Alvarado, Mauricio Salinas. Dear Dr. Salinas, I look upon your business and philanthropy in the Glen with great interest. It's thanks to enterprising people such as you, the area is teeming with life and development opportunities. I'm absolutely convinced our cooperation can prosper under current conditions. Of course, in the event of any changes, regionally, so to speak, we will reassess our arrangements as needed. Respectfully, Javier. Alright, well. I'm out of here. Means he's gonna go nuke some people, no big deal. Flawless, V, all according to plan. I can count on you. Contract closed. Ooh. Meet Hanako at Embers? No. How about I do this gig? I'm about to turn this, like, the background music off. It's kind of, like, bothering me. I'm just gonna have vehicle radio port music on. And I'm gonna turn copyrighted music off. I've been having serious issues with copyrighted sound recently. Even stuff that's not supposed to be copyright protected, like League of Legends sessions music, I've been having fucking trouble with getting copyright notices on my videos. It's been a fucking serious problem.
What's our move?
My last like 5 VODs got copyright notices on them because I played Sessions Vi and Sessions Diana music, which is supposed to be creator friendly. It's literally on their website as creator friendly and on the creator friendly playlist, so I don't understand why that is. So pretty fucking annoying. I had no issues with it for a while, so all those VODs that I played that league song music on, now they're all unavailable on YouTube. It's very cringe. Search and recover. Upload a virus and retrieve Jake Esteves' car, custom car. Why is this some unwritten law of the world that every talented techie has shit poor character? Only God knows. Jake Esteves is one such genius. Esteves is one such genius among techies, an asshole among shitheads, and an asshole among shitheads. 15 minutes with the man in my barrel against his forehead, but good news is we found a way to get along. Jake's been a grease monkey for 6th Street about 2 weeks now. Of course, I'm not on good terms with the 6th Street gang, but I do grudgingly admire their patience. It is, after all, a virtue. Over that time, Jake's been doing a custom job on a car for them. His life's work, he says. Designed the soft for it, too. Remember I said he has shit poor character? Yeah, well, he pissed off the wrong pendejos in 6th Street and had to Delta and never look back. Bottom line is Jake wants his precious car back. Go to the auto shop, upload a virus I sent you, and get it back for him. Don't scratch the ride and you'll get extra. Life's work.
He said this baby's untraceable. The whole thing's basically swapped out. Hard for
Hello?
Fuck. That's not good.
Who's there?
Put some heart into it.
Grabbing a shotgun. Fire!
Whoa! A lot of dudes. Problem solved. Problem fucking solved. For anyone wondering, I'm playing on very hard. This is just where my V is at. I never do something like that, babe. You know what'll happen if I find out you're lying? Jake isn't even my type. Sweetie, I promise you. Who even told you this bullshit? Doesn't matter. XOXOXO. Don't play with me, girl, or this won't end well. Got it? Of course, babe. I love you. Oh. Not sure how that turned out. Switching to your sword is always faster than reloading your knife. Get a little hacky hack here. One of those. A little 1C, 7A1C action. I'm pretty upset that I couldn't break that. Ah. I could have, but not with a thrown weapon. Can't throw a knife at glass and break it. But you hit that glass with a katana. Did you guys see the clip of that fucking streamer who got an actual real katana and opened it on stream upside down, and when it fell, she grabbed the fucking blade with her hand? Have you guys seen that? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I think it's like a relatively recent thing. It's been like, it's not like gory or graphic, but like she grabs it and immediately lets go, like realizing what she has done. And there's like, you don't see any blood or anything, but she comes back and like says she's going to the hospital. She has like something, she's like covering her hand and she says she's going to the hospital. She had to go get fixed up, dude. But dude, I know that it's one of those situations where it's like, it's the instinctual, let me grab the thing that's falling, but you have got to have the instinct that if that thing is sharp, just let it fall. Like, you let it fall. If I'm in that situation, I'm dropping it and jumping back. Like, no chance am I reaching. Oh, dude, it's just, it's so unfortunate. Like, I've dropped knives in the kitchen before, and anytime I drop anything like that, I'm moving away from it as quickly as I possibly can, in case it bounces or anything like that. It's just, hindsight's 20/20, and like hopefully a very hard lesson learned. But yeah, yeah, tough, dude. First thing I do when I drop the knife is pull my feet away. Exactly. Have you ever tried to cushion a dropped heavy object with your foot unintentionally? No, I've dropped things on my foot, you know, accidentally, you know, therefore unintentionally, but I don't know if you can try to do something unintentionally. So, I've never tried to unintentionally do that. All right, what's so special about this fucking car, huh? Deliver the vehicle to Jake Estevez. No scratches. I'm gonna get attacked by 6th Street while I'm driving this. This car is slow as fuck, dude. What is so special about this piece of shit? This is a piece of fucking shit. His life's work? It's a fucking regular ass car. Steers like a boat. Oh! Oh!
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
Is that him? Jake Estevez. You were just down the street? What's up, homie?
You really saved my ass. I can't thank you enough.
You can pay me. What now? You gonna sell this thing?
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
Well, I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more.
All right. You know they're gonna come looking for you.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today.
Beauty?
It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand.
And that's why I chose to win that race. Yeah, fuck Claire. Yeah, that's not a beauty, though. I don't know if I'd be saying that. Whoa, they just popped in. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they say. All right, next gig. This one here. Here's your hot ride. I just ran some people over with it. Peace. Excellent. The car is... Yep, I know the car. Yep. I just delivered it. Oh, yeah. The cyber psychosis is kicking in, clearly. Yeah, I mean, I got the jacket on and everything. What's up, vatos? Wait. Yeah, those are Valentinos. Go to the funeral home. Search and recover. La Catrina Crematorium, intersection of Falarope and Plover Street. I'd like you to commit a minor transgression against God and his people. Disturbing the dead from their eternal rest. Just another day as V. Deceased name is Jim Grayer. He smuggled unstable shards by slotting them inside his head. Sadly, during his last transit, things went sideways. The demon got out of its cage and barbecued his brain. Jim Grayer ended up in the La Cantrina funeral home along with my client Shard. Go to La Cantrina, find Greyer's body, and get that shard before it's burned to cinders. FYI, the crematorium's cozy with the Valentinos. That's where they get rid of their bodies. One wrong move and you'll end up there too. Yeah, okay, dude. It's good. They won't have to be delivered very far. You know?
Looks like someone wants trouble.
No. Not true. Not true. Now, where's the body? Hold on, let me jack in. Must have been the wind. What's up, Nestor? I haven't played yet, but but is there an actual cyberpsychosis game mechanic, or is it purely lore? There's a talent that I have that basically temporarily puts me into cyberpsychosis, but it's not like full-blown. It's called Edge Runner. Hottest broadcast this side of Watson. Whoa. Thanks, Choom. Local network. Let's take him over. There he is. No, that's a woman. Is that a woman? That's... I can't really tell. Luisa Beldad. His name is Eric. Probably not. Furnace Explosive. That would be fun. Okay. Oh, there he is. Jim Greyer. All right, who's crying? Time to turn the cameras off. Whoops. Off. Messages? None. All right. Gotta get downstairs. Looks like there's stairs maybe over there. No, that's a bathroom. Fuck. Skill shard. And that guy's looking that way. I'm allowed to be here. The Cult of Santa Muerta. Who is the Lady of the Night?
Can I help you?
We don't fear death. What's to be afraid of? Santa Muerta is a good friend, our close companion. We know how to talk to her, and we know when there's no more room to negotiate. This is one of the first responses I heard while asking residents of Vista del Rey about Santa Muerta, sacred death. Her worship, officially condemned by the Roman Catholic Church but heavily influenced by its rites, is unusually popular among those of Mexican origin, and especially in Night City. Few realize that the cult finds its roots in ancient times. It's highly likely the Santa Muerta first arose as a fusion of the beliefs of the Aztecs, Mayans, and other indigenous residents of South America with those of the Catholic Church, first brought to the continent centuries ago by Spanish conquistadors. Our Lady of Holy Death, also known as Lady of the Night, Señora de la Noche, is a fascinating deity. Her wide-ranging devotees include prisoners, gangsters, and drug dealers, but also police officers, prostitutes, and others who work under the cloak of night. In other words, anyone whose life is in constant danger. Even at the turn of the 21st century, persecuted members of the LGBT community would also pray to her. Anyone whose life is in constant danger. Santa Muerta offers her protection to anyone who asks for it, while leaving an appropriate offering on her altar: rum and tequila, fruit, cigarettes, candy, or flowers. Interestingly enough, it is believed she does not distinguish between morally sound and morally questionable requests. Her worshippers pray for health and happiness, but also revenge or the death of their enemies. Everyone, no matter the request, must remember one thing: every prayer offered carries a price. If you don't pay, Santa Muerta will take someone close to you, and she would have every right to do so. Santa Muerta is not just another chthonic goddess of the underworld. She is the saint of the rejected, the excommunicated, of those who feel somehow unfit to ask God directly to intervene. It should come as no surprise then that so many Night City residents consider her their patron. Interesting.
I'm gonna miss
Alberto
you, Daddy.
was an exceptional man.
I already do.
Exceptional. In hard times, he was stoic and humble. And in good times, his smile lit up the world. Today, we say our goodbyes. But we say them lightly, for we know we will meet again in the house of our Lord.
What the hell? How rude!
You're right. My bad.
Hello? Probably one of my groupies.
Probably one of my groupies, he said. Just got a warning before logging in. Pyromancer rated M for mature. I mean, there's a stream. I think there's a stream warning. That's pretty dope.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill.
Body's all fucking. Don't complain. You're lucky to even be alive.
See ya. You're lucky to even be alive, he said to him. Well. Leave the crematorium. Take me to the chapel. As a Metal Gear Solid fan, I'm really enjoying the stealth gameplay. A man of my caliber. Yeah, I like stealth gameplay.
Es hora de dar un paseíto.
Alright. Deposit the shard in the Dropbox.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
Fucking poles, man. All right. Pause it. All right. I think I have to wait for him to give me more gigs here, which he should do pretty immediately. You're an angel sent from heaven, V. The demon-possessed shard is on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you, closing the contract. Jake's masterpiece, nature's balance. Should be hitting me up. Oh, there we go. Streets have their eyes on you, V. In other words, you get more gigs. Do more gigs, bitch. All right, here's one right down the street. How long did it take you to do all the NCPD missions? I didn't do them all. I just did the ones that were like reported organized crime activity, because those are the ones that were giving me the crafting schematics, and that probably took me, I don't know, a couple hours. Enter Karubo's bar. Gun for hire. Okay. There's a time for forgiveness and a time for revenge. There's a time for turning the cheek and a time for crushing your enemies like the roaches they are. In the words of the prophet Jeremiah, cursed is he who keeps their sword from bloodshed. The man you're to eliminate is Karubo Bayre. He's an old-timer, but don't let appearances fool you. He used to be a solo. He killed my friends, people who were like brothers and sisters to me. When all hell broke loose in Night City, he fled to the East Coast. Now he's back, probably thinking everyone forgot about him, but not me. Garubo runs a filthy dive that serves as a Valentino's hangout. Go there and show him that nobody can avoid the hand of justice. And try not to make a scene, okay? Be professional. No unnecessary attention. Whoa.
Viku, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
Oh, there he is. Outstanding payments. Pascal until Friday. Ramiro paid up. Inez, calculate interest. Wenceslao? I don't know how to say that. Wenceslao? Paid up. Nuria until Friday. Sylvester, calculate interest. Where's my favorite LOR streamer? I don't stream LOR. I did all the NCPD missions once. It took most of a Saturday, I think. They go pretty quick. You just kill a few dudes and loot one thing. Yeah, if I saw a motherfucker just get their neck broken by fucking air, I'd be terrified. There we go. I already see Kaburo. In the fiery jaws of hell, I hear his piercing screams. I smell the sinner's burning flesh. In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed, go with God. This fucking guy, dude. You used to when I followed. Unlucky turn of events, it's kind of dead now. Are you talking about Legends of Runeterra? I have never streamed Legends of Runeterra. I've never streamed that game. That has never happened. Alright, next gig. I have reacted to like some LOR voice lines and stuff, but it was always in the context of learning more about the story of League. I never played the game. How's it going with the gig so far? It's going, man.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Just kind of grinding. Gustavo Orta. The world is built on certain rules that don't appear out of nothing, which grew from the blood and mistakes of our predecessors. These rules are meant to protect us, but the young disregard them. They believe they are special, that they are not held to the same rules, that their fate is theirs to tempt. Martha Frakes believed that the same, and now sleeps in a coma after taking a bullet to the head. The streets tell me this is her punishment for abandoning her family. The girl turned from her own father, Nolan Frakes, to side with the enemy, Gustavo Orta. But what the street says doesn't matter, not to Nolan. He believes Gustavo's solely responsible for what happened to his daughter. Let's fulfill the wish of a father desperate for revenge. He's paying, after all. Go to Gustavo's apartment, deal with him. Don't worry about authorization. My netrunner made sure you don't get any problems. Don't run into any problems. And FYI, if you haven't caught on yet, Gustavo's Valentino's. Nolan is 6th Street. Stay sharp.
For the record, it's gorgeous, but that...
I'm not sure if anyone mentioned it, but since you invested in the quick hack deck, there is one non-legendary quick hack, I think it's OP, which is tier 4 memory wipe, which makes all quick hacks queued after stealthy. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't know if I'd really, if it would really matter. I also have, Tier 5 iconic memory wipe. This is 32 RAM. I can't even cast this. Can't even use this. And Tier 5 iconic does the same thing as Tier 4. Like I said, I already have them all Tier 5 iconic, so.
Was it really worth it?
In we go.
Yo, June, I got a ticket to heaven on earth. You want it?
Nah, I don't really play card games. Sometimes I'll talk about them in the context of like the lore. But yeah, I don't play card games.
Who's there?
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who? Think you got the wrong address.
Fuck!
I don't think I do.
Because we're not running a fucking charity, mano. Less panic, more cut. Achilles tendon is the big one, above the heel. Maybe that'll teach that idiota to pay his debts on time. And if it doesn't, then he won't be running away that easy.
You might get some Hearthstone gameplay for Lucky. You will not get Hearthstone gameplay. Tell you that right now.
About to show you what real.
Seguro eres más blando que una pinche gallinita.
Uh-huh. Fuck. Where did he go?
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
Alright, last guy left is the guy I'm here for. Is this mission or DLC? This is gigs. Side stuff. Trying to clear them all before I go to meet Hanako for the last mission. Cyberware controversy in football. Never before in a single night has a crowd snapped so abruptly and so frequently between euphoric cheers and deafening silences. The most recent match between the NC Corsairs and the San Diego Shredders ended in overwhelming victory for Night City. But it was another team that stole the spotlight. Trauma Team paramedics airlifted out a record 7 players during the game due to potentially life-threatening injuries. 3 still remain in stable but critical condition. This game's unusual spike in injuries was the result of a month-long feud between the two franchises that had hit a boiling point. Shredders head coach Darnell Irving has repeatedly accused the Corsairs of breaking league rules by allowing players to equip military-grade cyberware. Corsairs organization representatives have refuted the allegations, claiming the rules contain no such clear-cut cyberware guidelines. Night City's head coach even went so far as to say that San Diego would be wise to make the same upgrade instead of crying like babies whenever they get their asses kicked. What he doesn't mention, however, is that the NC Corsairs have a sponsorship deal with Night Corp, granting them exclusive rights to equipment designed in Night Corp's top-secret football science lab. salt in the wound. Of course, unpersuaded, the San Diego... I wonder if that's the same one that I found in Dogtown. Of course, unpersuaded, the San Diego faithful have argued that the league that the use of military-grade technology is damaging to the game's integrity and future. It's like steroid use, which we've had issues with in the past, and arguably in the present. Football analysts and commentators, on the other hand, have dismissed the controversy, saying that the arms race mentality has always been pervasive in sports. Their case in point, the 2064 Night City Marathon. In a record-setting and uncontested victory, Austrian runner Dominique Bohm blazed past favorites from Czechoslovakia and France because of Vienna's close partnership with Zeta Tech. Fucking... What's the point? What's the point? At that stage, what's the point?
Eh? Huh?
Oh, cabrón. Fucking pon shit, dude. I hate that fucking song. Gustavo and Caburo. BD BD. Ina. C7. There's a problem. You heard what happened. Those pendejos from 6th. What about them? You must find them and thank them for me. I pay well. Why ask me? Can't drag my people into this. And I hear you used to have a talent for giving thanks. Not wrong, am I? No, it's true. Used to is right. Testing the waters? Fine. I'll double the pay. Double of 0 is still 0. Looking to start a private war with 6th Street? You asked the wrong man. Your car. Manolete. Gotta admit, we didn't expect much from your ride, but we breathed new life into her somehow. Looked like you dragged it back from the front lines of a war zone, amigo. Anyways, we replaced the radiators, doctored the bodywork, and put in bulletproof glass for the rear windows like you asked. She's ready for pickup in 2 days. Manolete. How the fuck you say that? Manolete. What else? Any other loot? Order ASAP. We need more candy on the streets and the warehouse for some back supply. Vista might start to dry up and we'll need the scratch. Fuck knows what's gonna happen next. Gustavo's in mourning after what those 6S assholes did to his woman. Might finally see the end of the war. Lamau, the one guy trying to speak in code with thank them, and Cabarros is just like, I'm not a hitman. Yeah. Without a fully committed quick hack build, many of the top tier hacks might be too expensive without overclock. So downranking quick hacks can be useful as they're cheaper in like downranking spells in WoW. Yeah, which is one of the most horrible fucking mechanics in classic WoW, which is part of why I don't play it. But ultimately, I don't really need it. I don't really like. At this point, my end game build is made. I have the 4 hacks that I use. It's fine. I don't feel like I really need it. When I do my FemV Corpo playthrough, I will probably use tech weapons and like a Netrunner build. So at that point, I'll care more about things like that. But the quick hacks that I do use aren't like entirely instrumental to my build. My build is mostly go in and kill them with swords. Those who exact justice do so on behalf of our Lord. You've done well, V. I know this isn't always easy, but you did the fucking job. Alright, let's go down to this one.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
What's up, Pog? Gig Psycho fan.
You know it. Your choice. The corp would have been better.
See ya, Oz.
Uh-huh.
Thievery. There was a band in the 20s, Samurai. Maybe you've heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsty, skezzed out kids who thought they were actually making music. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why this world's going to shit and the end times are near. Anyway, I'll cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Eurodyne's guitar. One of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit, and that's all that matters. I tracked down the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodyne's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done.
Hey, what's all the racket upstairs? I passed by a second ago, eardrums almost burst. What, some kind of party?
He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast.
Yeah.
I mean, even when he isn't here. You know what's the worst, though? When he comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodyne that, for hours on end. Literally. I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the day he drops dead.
Damn, bro. Imagine hating someone for loving something so much. What a fucking asshole. It's like these people on Twitter. Crazy. Go to apartment 1702 on the 17th floor. Best Parker and NC Strikes Back, except for Evelyn, maybe. Yeah, fucking rip Evelyn. That was so sad. Goddamn. I feel so bad for Judy as well. I left her there with Evelyn's body for so fucking long. It's like it's our lucky
Can't
day.
have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
I mean, he has samurai stuff everywhere. BD1C7A. I needed 55. That's all right. BD-E97A. E9BD. Unfortunate. Well. Messages. Notes. Gaston Slayton to Jenny Mayweather. Hey, I gave that track another listen, and it still just isn't there yet. Listen to those samurai tracks I sent you again, specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy? The bass pounding, rocking the foundations? and the edge in that voice. Now that is punk. Either we play that or we play nothing. Single to Dino Dinovich. The guy I'm doing, it's the guy I'm doing fucking gigs for. Hey, Dino. Well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronin's got a future? Ronin. Oh my god. If you ask me, this song's got that same edge that Samurai's early songs had. This city needs musicians, bands like these to shake things up, literally. Let me know. Mia Green. Hey boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There will be a bunch of Samurai stuff, a ticket for a 2007 concert in Westbrook, 2 t-shirts from 2008, unused, Denny's hi-hat, and Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get special discounts, don't miss it. Fully stocked bar.
Well, of course.
Well, well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
Oh. Just love random pairs of underwear on the floor.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
He doesn't respond. Might have struck a nerve there. Steal his money, always. Can't jack into it, wow. Okay, it's got a code. Johnny's pants. What? You can get Johnny's pants? They look exactly the same as the ones I'm... Oh no, it's because I have a transmog on, I think. Do I get to keep those? Do I get to actually wear it? That'd be cool. I didn't know you could get those. I want to keep those. Maybe I permanently unlock it now since I picked it up.
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date and the guitar we came for.
The date is probably the code, or maybe the year. So you got into Johnny's pants, half a century old pair of pants.
Look here, the safe room, numeric keypad. Shit, V, it's the date on that still with the guitar.
You think our buddy Slayton would be that gunk?
Well, since he was Carrie's fan, then yeah, damn sure of it. Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
I wish I was there to see that.
I think I might have missed the date. Did it say? Maybe I have to scan it. Maybe it'll tell me. I think it's the one upstairs. 2065. Okay. So that's probably this too. Whoops. No. 11/24/2006 maybe? No, so that's not that code. That's something that's different. Shrine room. Carrie Urodine's guitar. A guitar stolen from one of the greatest rocker boys of a generation. An instrument worthy of the ego it belonged to. I want to know how to get in this fucking computer. Oh. It's unlocked now. Strange. BD557A. F. Operation. Gaston Slayton, Ovid Plastic Surgeons. I'd like to undergo a procedure that would make my face resemble that of Carrie Uridine. I had a fucking feeling. Money is not an issue. What are your available dates? Unfortunately, such a procedure will not be possible. Mr. Uridine's biometric data is copyrighted. In addition, his legal counsel has an agreement with the NCPD to monitor CCTV for unauthorized facial replications. We recommend our collection of open source faces that you can find on our net page. God, Cyberpunk is such a weird fucking world. Administration, Gaston Slayton. Dear Mr. Slayton, we've received more complaints about loud music blaring ceaselessly from your unit. We politely request that you comply with the building's noise curfew. Sincerely, Marcus Hart, P&K Housing Association. Discreet medical operation. Hi, I'm looking for a clinic specializing in deep plastic surgery that doesn't fall under the NCPD's jurisdiction. To Deidre Villeman. You found it. What can I do you for? Thanks for your reply. I'd like to have an operation to make me perfectly resemble Carrie Uridine. I've already been met with multiple refusals from surgeons in Night City, citing a breach of biometric data protection laws. Seriously? Pussies. I've already had 3 Carries walk out of my clinic just this week. Could you please send me pictures of those patients before and after their procedures? That'd make it a lot easier for me to decide. I'd like to stress once more that I want an identical resemblance to Uridine. Sorry, no can do. Biometric data protection. Pussies. In other words, they don't look like Carrie Uridine. That seems reliable. This isn't how I came in. This is taking me up. Oh. Came in, stole Johnny's pants, dude. He had Johnny's pants and Carrie's guitar. What the fuck? I didn't get any elevator music.
Stop-sucking bastard! Fire my daughter, my little girl?
Shh, quiet, they'll hear you. I mean, there's rules.
I don't give a fuck about their rules. They're stupid wars. Can't even follow those rules. You can't. A person's gotta eat, gotta work, gotta have implants to even hold down a job. And what? The girl's gotta turn up her nose if some sick street offers her a gig on the side?
Well, she could have asked the Tinos for help. It's their turf. They got a right to be mad. Be glad they just tossed her out of the bar. They could have, well, you know, could have been worse.
Ugh, god damn it!
All right. Deposit.
Oh, we got trauma team. I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. The Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise.
Oh, fuck.
Huh? Affiliation means nothing. I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica. Listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy. I need beats in advance. Run-ins, whatever. Soccer still in convoys from Militech, extorting King Town right now. I feel like I'm the best. Listening to
In-universe rap song, by the way.
Why?
Condo in City Center I haven't even seen yet. Well, very much
Get
from
asked
the
that a lot.
perspective of V. What's up,
Why
Sleepy?
not set up shop elsewhere? So some of you might know this, but Dogtown has a very special place.
You can find
in
Johnny's
my-
shoes too somewhere. I actually don't have them. I don't have those. It'd be interesting to know where to get those. 4 more gigs for Sebastian. Gotta wait for him to send me some more.
found myself at a real low point once, and what I found here was family. They helped me get back on.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar's in the right hand securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your
Even in the darkest
All right, now give me the
times,
next set of gigs.
there's light to be found.
The Lord rewards those that do his good work, and you're one of them, V. Climbing your way to the top. Just be careful not to fall. New contracts are waiting.
And hell, who has it darker than Dogtown?
All right. 1, 2, 3, and then he'll give me the 4th. All right.
You see? That's why I'm here. Trying my damnest to be a speck of light in Night City's deepest Shadowland. And
Shadowlands?
Yeah,
Oh,
pirate
no.
radio might not be much, but hey, it's what I've got to give. And at the end of the day, all we really are is what we can give of ourselves. Y'all
Bro.
want some more music? Ash has got you covered.
What kind of build you got going on? Throwing knife and samurai swords. Stealth quick hacks and double jumping. And dashing. Turning invisible and killing people. Full-blown ninja samurai assassin. I started playing WoW through Classic. I don't know any lore past Legion. Nice, I hope you enjoy it. Tucker Albach. A girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her. 17 years old, picture perfect smile. Got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. I saw the CCTV. Almost tore her legs off clean. If she'd have got to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was the middle of the night, empty street. Driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found our culprit. Lady's name Tucker Albach. Vice Managing Director or something at Karoshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter, so as far as the NCPD is concerned, she's off the hook. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter. That is a sickening sentence to read. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium. Hardly a slap on the wrist. That fucking rich people don't commit crimes. I mean, crimes are basically only for poor people. I mean, you just pay. And then who cares, right? Just have good insurance. Over my dead fucking body. This isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and you're gonna pull the trigger. Alright. I ain't even mad. There's a rumor they're making a DLC for Witcher 3 and prep for Witcher 4, so maybe they'll do the same for Cyberpunk 2. That'd be nice. Edgerunner Season 2 also coming soon, and Cyberpunk's very replayable ammo, multiple quest pass, and fun builds. I would still love more DLC. Let's go to the moon, bro.
Weren't you supposed to be done a week ago?
Yes, sir. You right.
What? Name is Marlon Fusino. You don't know me. People like you and me don't cross paths. You work on the top floor of a skyscraper while I pick trash off the curb 100 floors down. But for those rare exceptions where we do, it usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car. The hour was late. It was dark. No one saw a thing. If you had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might still be alive, but I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. That girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education, but that money won't go to waste. It's all going to a good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. Marlon Fusino.
Surrender immediately.
Oh, see ya. Hey, heard what happened. Really fucking sorry. Worst move ever, but I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. Appreciate the support. NP, don't give up, girl. I'm not planning on it. That's the spirit. Insurance coverage. Dear Miss Albach, regarding your question, no. In the event of an attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance unfortunately does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. Oh my god. If you would like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Police notified. I passed your letter to the police. I hope they teach you a lesson. Stefan Hirsch, Assistant, Office of Tucker Albach. To Marlon Fusino. Hunter McPherson. Hey Tucker, I just want to thank you because of your little fuck up. You're looking at the board's newest director. Funny how things work out, huh? 8 years you fucked with me, sabotaged me, made me eat shit, and now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. I can't thank you enough, really. I'll raise a glass to you at the board's next session. Jacob Land. Tucker, you're gonna see a letter from HR tomorrow with a smorgasbord of masturbatory corpo speak. You know me. I don't go in for that bullshit, so I'll just lay it on you straight. I'm kicking you off the board. You'll be demoted to expert manager. You'll lose access to your security plan. Trauma team, platinum, company apartment, and so on. And so forth. If this sounds like punishment, good. That's the idea. Maybe you'll learn something. This isn't about that girl, obviously. Fuck her. It's because you were a fucking gonk. Driving alone, drunk, with important documents in the trunk. This could have ended badly for the company. Very badly. Yeah, it's not because you fucking killed some innocent girl by running her over. It's because you put the company in jeopardy. I should fire you. Fuck it. Make you disappear, even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a death wish. But I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your shit together, and don't make me regret this. Jacob Land, CEO, Kuroshi Optics. Delay. Wayne Malinsky. Dear Miss Albach, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to complete the cabinets you ordered on schedule. Our varnisher was shot yesterday and is in the hospital. It'll take at least a week for him to return to work. I hope this does not inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies. Actually, it is a pretty big inconvenience. According to our contract, Article 5, Par 6, Sub 3, I have the right to charge you a penalty for each day of delay, and don't think I won't act on it. That sob story about your varnisher doesn't work on me. Hire another one. I don't care. Yeah, I don't regret this at all. Yeah, I only kind of wish I'd used something that didn't kill her in one hit. Big Succession vibes. It's not that you've committed crimes. It's that you're an embarrassment. Yeah. It's about right. Prime Corpo stock.
Huh?
Schedule. Perimeter check, scan rooms for listening devices, briefing on subnet audit, check car and scan for listening devices, alarm system test, break, perimeter check, watch cam feeds from yesterday, technical perimeter check, hydraulic systems wiring, mainframe break, patrol break. A lot of breaks. I guess that's over a couple hours. So 6 p.m. and then 4 a.m. Never mind, that's not that many breaks, really. I hope Cyberpunk 2 is rumored to take place in a city modeled after Chicago, but I think also Night City in that part. Yeah, I think they were. I'd heard that they weren't gonna like do away with Night City. But that they were gonna add. I've heard the Chicago thing as well. Wow. Pretty sick. All the same things. Who are these guys? Militech? Yeah. I love having stealth, like optical camo. You just fucking run by dudes right to the objective.
Open fire!
Right. More like Milla dead. That was awful. That's all right. NC's unique in the Cyberpunk lore because it's the only fully independent international free city, not part of the part of Nuso or the Free States. Yeah, kind of a lawless land in a lot of ways as a result. All right, next gig. And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men, plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody but efficient. Closing the contract. The Lord giveth and taketh away.
Exactly.
Go to the Valentino's auto shop. Search and recover. You're such a good driver, oh my lord. I smash into everything, even IO. That drift is clean as fuck. Thanks. Thanks. It's partially the car. But I've also been playing this for a lot of hours at this point. Then you'll see me drive and I'll just hit fucking everything. Is there something in the way? Running into it. So it's inconsistent. A group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City and bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Valentinos. This happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. The Valentinos took the Eddies, slammed their heads against the pavement, and I told them to fuck off. The nomads just want to get what they paid for, the right way this time, through a fixer. Their rep, Dakota, called me and I promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in a Valentino's garage in Wellsprings. You need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it. Is this your first playthrough? It is.
So I gotta do it now?
No, I don't need you. It's just... Okay, fine.
Good.
God grant me the patience to track down that bastardo.
Uh-oh.
¿Qué mierda?
Ya se te quitó lo bravo, ¿verdad, culero?
¿Ahora?
When I played at launch, I remember the driving, feeling like you were always driving through the mud the whole time. Yeah, I installed some mods to help fix that a little bit, because the driving in this game's not great. So yeah. Like I said, it's driving mod, it's the car, it's time spent playing. Whoop. Is the front gate open? I gotta open that front gate first.
Let's check it out.
Hey! Who's there?
Looks like someone wants trouble.
Yo, it's me.
Yo. What's up, dude? What's the vehicle for?
Why do you need the rig?
fucking love that Corpo Chic.
Wait, seriously?
Really?
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
I see. Do these deals on your turf.
When I was with the family, we settled this stuff on our own turf.
Don't think we know that? They didn't give us a way out. First, we came in to see the goods. Exchange was supposed to happen the next day.
But
they followed us to where we hid our money. It's whatever, though. I'm done dwelling. Thanks for the help. I'm out of here.
All right.
Sure. Later.
Man, look at that, dude. But God, I love path tracing and fucking ray reconstruction, dude. I love that. I installed the navigation mod after I saw Pyro use it too. I love the nav mod. Took me a little to get used to. The nav mod use is great. I found it like a few weeks ago and can't play the game without it. Dude, I used to miss so many turns, and like, especially on the highway, I couldn't really tell when I was supposed to take an exit or which one to take. This made that so much better. Almost too clear, lol, but yeah, looks nice. I mean, the puddle's unmoving, you know? Add a ripple to that shit, and I'd imagine it wouldn't be so clear, but standing water tends to be pretty clear in reflection. Oh, this is Embers. What am I doing? I'm like going to Hanako. I almost got baited into doing the thing. Glad I'm not the only one who missed turns? No, not at all. I would miss them constantly. Whoops. Yeah, this helps a lot. It doesn't really help so much on like driving city streets necessarily, but really on the highway it's really, really nice. I would have to turn around and it got so tedious. I was like, fuck that, dude. I'm just gonna get a mod for it. Well, that's what happens when you run red lights. I'm lagging here.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed again.
That wouldn't be the worst thing that could happen to us. Go to Dicky Twister. This place is called Dicky Twister. Thievery. Steal data from a computer. Dicky Twister. Corner of Congress and Pajaro Street. St. Augustine once wrote, when one has a healthy sense of smell, he will immediately recognize the stench of sin. Well, even anyone with a sinus infection in this city can smell the fuckfest over at Dicky Twister. This gay strip club is full of chaos with glazed, dead eyes who will do anything you desire for an extra Eddie tucked into their thongs. The stench coming from that place finally wafted into NCPD command. My little rats tell me they plan to kick down the door any day now. That's bad news. The owner of Dicky Twister, a pimp called Senor Ladrillo, is no gonk and a fanatic for record keeping. He has a computer full of data thanks to spying tech in his VIP rooms. We're talking politicians, suits, crime bosses, celebrities, maybe even cops themselves. If the boys in blue get their hands on these recordings, Ladrillo's geniusly built house of cards collapses, leaving the whole district in chaos. And chaos isn't in our best interest at the moment. Clep those recordings of the Dicky Twister before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord has blessed us. Ladrillo is currently out of town, but better to make haste, for ignoring divine assistance is a sin in its own right. Alright.
La puta chingada. Tienes caca en la cabeza.
Upstairs. You're standing in the worst place you possibly could. Grab his dick and twist it. Give him the good old dick twist.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out.
Ladrillo. That is not the quick hack I meant to use.
¿Qué chingados pasa?
Fuck. Fuck is that? Oh shit. What's up, Arconis? Welcome. Steal data. Local network, turn it all off. Messages, gone for a while. Senor Ladrillo to Salo Capon. Salo, brother, forgive me, but I have to leave town for a while. It's an urgent family matter, an inheritance to divvy up, a forged will, the usual stuff. I have to go see a cousin from SoCal, grab him by the collar, explain how we do things. You get the idea. Hold the fort while I'm gone. Keep biz flowing. Any problems, call me straight away. That might be who I killed. Is that this guy? The Saulo? Oh, fuck. Whoopsie. Senor Sadriel from Thomas Norild. Good day, officer. I believe there has been a slight misunderstanding. One of your boys from the precinct was here, waving around some kind of search warrant. I told him to take a walk, which he did, but I can't help wondering how this happened in the first place. I don't want to point any fingers, but one of us is clearly not sticking to the fucking deal. I shouldn't have to remind you about all those tapes we have of you with minors. Consider this your final warning. Yikes. Senor Ladrillo to Jose Luis. Jose, I got a job for you. This is serious biz for serious eddies. No Mickey Mouse shit. Details and persona. Come by and we'll talk. Make sure you're not followed. Pretty sure that I was dealing with that guy earlier. Get out of the dicky twister. Damn, I thought you already finished Cyberpunk? No. Nope, I'm very close though. I'm finishing gigs, and then I go meet Hanako. Hana. Wow, that's some sick loot right there. What the fuck? Epstein angle Cyberpunk. What the helly? Epstein and Cyberpunk confirmed. Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you, for the contract has been closed and your compensation is on its way. Amen. Gotta wait for him to hit me with the last gig. What car is this? This is an R34. It's a modded car. There, I do have to. He doesn't have one, right? I'm pretty sure I do have to wait. Or, well, not really wait. Or, oh no, there it is. Oh, it just appeared, I'm sure. Know this, V. I don't take good work for granted. You're more than worthy for the top tier contracts I'll be giving you. Just remember that you won't be going any higher, which means mistakes are not permitted. This is it, V. Do not disappoint me. Everything but meeting Hanako at Embers. Do you see the secret stuff like cat food? I do have the cat food and the Arasaka Memoriam. And the FF06B5. So I haven't done FF06B5. I don't remember if I did the Arasaka memorial thing. I can't really remember. And I do have the cat food. Little wide. What's up, Egan Booba? Good time to come in.
Anyone there?
Nope.
Answer me.
That's barbed wire. Go to El Gallo's workshop. What is this? Gig type thievery. This isn't your run-of-the-mill gig. Client this time is me. You know the H1 mega building on Glen? City within a city. Crumbling tower of concrete and faulty wiring. That it hasn't already collapsed is thanks to a guy named El Gallo. Brilliant techie he was. Past tense. It's the same old story. El Gallo's got a drug problem, a big one. He's completely lost touch with reality. Goes from one score of sin coke to another. Needless to say, he's in no state to repair any creaky doors, but for some reason he got into his head that everything will be better if he could just get his hands on some scandium rods. So he sold them from a corpo warehouse. These rods are rare parts. Rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them go to waste. Go to H1. Access code's already been taken care of, and get them from El Gallo before that junkie pawns them. I don't care how you do it, so long as it gets done. I do have Rebecca's shotgun.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
It's gonna be like a cyber psycho? We'll see. If I learn something from Edge Runners, just let him piss in peace. Oh yeah, no kidding. Don't fuck with him. El Gallo Maton. Scandium rods. Nice rod. Here, let's give you the Bart Moss treatment. At least keep you in a freezer. There you go. It'll be nice and preserved in there. That was a very easy, straightforward gig. Oh. What do we have here? I mean, most of the gigs are pretty easy and straightforward, to be fair, but that was like kind of a weird capstone gig. Deposit them in the drop point. Okay, that's all the gigs for him. I have the rods, which makes me a happy man, and that is rare V, rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed, payment is on its way. Okay. Do I get some kind of like capstone reward? Elect a reward. If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first and be not hasty to credit him. You were tested many times and did not breach my trust, V. Not only that, but you managed to complete all my contracts and help Haywood in the process, which is why Haywood will now help you. There's something I want you to have. It's waiting for you in your stash. Take care, V. My stash. How many gigs left standing? Oh, goodness. I'm not sure what that one is. Who does that belong to? What fucking gig is that? So I have Dakota Smith, where I have 9 for Dakota. And 10 for El Capitan. And that's it. I don't know who that belongs to. It's got to be Muammar, I would assume. Could be a rogue gig. There are a few of those, not many. Why doesn't she show up on the map? Oh, there's one up there, too. Oh, that's the collecting my reward. I'm going to go collect my reward real quick. I want to see what it is. Gave you a Seraphim. Pretty good pistol. Well, thanks for spoiling the surprise.
Where are you heading off to?
The Wasteland. I don't get why you typed it like that. You have modded cars? That looks so fun. Yeah, this it's the only. I have a couple modded cars, but it's the only one I actually bought or drive. The other ones are, they're kind of, I don't know. Gotta get the skyline though. Come on. My game just crashed. Okay. That hasn't happened very often. It's like the second time that's ever happened in like 140 hours. That's crazy. Well, that's lame. At least I should have saved after what I just did. I just discovered that Quadrahoon you take in your first streams is a tribute to Ken Block. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Probably Netwatch or fucking Arasaka. Fucking Saka scum. You never did experience any major bugs nor glitches, right? Could not be further from the truth. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I missed it, but Kotori. Thank you very much for subbing for 13 months. And Oz, thanks for giving us up to Ish. I don't know if I saw that earlier. Oh, let's try this again. You know what? If it's in my stash, I'm just gonna fast travel there. Check it out. Yeah, I need to do the cat food. Thanks for reminding me. Where is El Gato? Maybe I wait. I'll come back. What's up, Johnny? Action blocked. Oh. Is it that one? Looks like it. Looks like it. Seraph. Each subsequent hit increases the chance that your enemy will be consumed by the purifying flame of the Seraphim. Once burning, bullets deal increased damage to the enemy. Yo, crazy. Seraph. Cool. Nice. Maybe I... Haven't you taken an iguana egg from the Yorinobu suite in the beginning? No, I didn't find the iguana egg, unfortunately. It's something that I missed. I'll sleep until the morning. I do remember getting the iguana with Jackie at the beginning, so, you know, presumably that's where that went.
Look. Hey, look. See that?
Yeah, it's a cat, dude. You ever seen one? Pick up Nibbles. Hi, Nibbles. You gotta be the...
Well, there it is.
Ugliest fucking thing. You like him, Johnny? Nibbles. Dude, what a freaky little creature. Alright, I got a pet. Cool. I wonder if I invited Panam over if she would interact with it. May I ask your opinion about Cyberpunk 2077? First of all, thank you for what you said, David. I appreciate that. I like Cyberpunk 2077 a lot. This is one of my favorite games. Every time I finish streaming it, I just want to keep playing it. Like, I am evidently 120 hours in, and I have done almost every single thing that you can do in the game, almost. And right now I'm just finishing the gigs, and then I'll be going and doing the last stint of missions. I won't probably have time to get to the last stint of missions today because the Super Bowl is coming on in a couple hours, and I want to go watch that because the Seahawks are my favorite team. But yeah, I really, really enjoy this game. Only missing 3 guns on the wall? Let's look. I'm missing 2 pistols, 3 knives. I don't know where those come from. I'm missing a katana. Well, I'm not missing it. I'm actually holding that katana. So that's the missing Byakko. Nihan is one of the missing knives. So that's Nihan, I think, is in the middle. So I'm missing 2 knives, 2 pistols, and a shotgun. I don't know where they come from. I assume that there's a good chance that at least one of these, that's a tech pistol, I assume. I'm assuming one of these comes from gigs, like what I just did. I don't know where the 2 knives come from. So yeah. That 3rd pistol is Skippy. I think 2nd one is El Dorado. Didn't what's her face give me Skippy back? Or maybe that didn't happen. I think you only can have it if you keep it, right? I think I gave it back to her. So that I probably won't be able to get that one. You have to pick it up from her house. So I can get it? You already went through the Skippy questline? Yeah. She sends a text about it? Oh, maybe I just forgot. Well, she's close. I'll go get that.
Fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
Yeah, I did all the Skippy stuff. If you miss one, you can buy them in Dogtown. I've already bought all the ones from the vendor in Dogtown that you can get, so I don't think I've missed them at this point. I think they're just from content that I haven't done, like gigs. Like I just got an iconic from a gig, so I'm assuming that there's maybe 1 or 2 more. Well, coming to the garage was fucking stupid. Oh, fuck! Bro, I thought my game was gonna crash right there. Yeah, I went to the Dogtown vendor recently. I'm not missing anything that can be purchased there. Whoops, because that's where I got a Satori, which I played most of the game with. God damn. What did I just crash into? Oh. Yeah, I have a little splitter on the front that catches on things.
Because they don't trust foreigners here. It's not like anyone's gonna openly accuse Yorinobu of murder.
Why am I calling? Just fucking go. Surely she would have texted me about that, right? If she did, maybe I already just read it and I forgot. Is that a skyline? It is. Is it a mod? Yes. If so, what have you modded? Pretty much that skyline. And then like the in-car view, the navigation mod that shows the things on the ground, and then a handling mod for vehicles because they handle like shit.
Fee.
Regina. Well, there does not appear to be anything here indicating that I can get Skippy back from her. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get that back from her, but she texts after a certain amount of time. Got it. Oh, okay, well. Later then, I suppose. I'm gonna go to this gig. I don't know what that is. That's rad. My first playthrough, I kept the game as clean as it came. Was thinking about modding for the second run. Yeah, I figured it would be pretty harmless to do like vehicle stuff. You know, I wouldn't do like weapons or anything significant. Really, like, I think it's pretty insignificant to the game. Plus, I like driving in this game, so like, might as well drive something cool that I want to, you know, and not have the cars feel like they're driving on fucking ice all the time. And I didn't add these mods until, I mean, I don't think I added any of this until I got to the mission where it was like, go meet with Hanako. So, I played like, I'd say like 80% of my playthrough has been without this stuff. Oh, that's not good. Well, I just committed murder.
All units in the area, disorderly conduct
Vehicular
reported in
manslaughter.
Watson.
I don't have the insurance coverage for that, so I gotta flee the scene.
On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Well, that is not the on-ramp, but hey. Hold on, Johnny.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
No way, dude. What is going on with my game today? What is going on? That's twice in like an hour, both while driving. I don't understand why that's happening. Something causing overheating? Come on, bro. My shit's at 50 and 60 degrees. No. I have my shit set up that when my components get hot, the fucking lighting on them changes colors. My GPU and stuff, my CPU's been green the entire time. It's not a hardware issue. Weird. Just coincidental that both times it's happened while driving. And that it's just the game that's crashing. Nothing else seems to be affected. Strange. Professor X, King of the X-Men over here with his X computer. Shut the fuck up. King of the X-Men. Satori is Saburo's weapon. It's nice. You have to go out of your way to find it normally, sorta. I know. I was gonna go up to the helipad, but then Jackie, you know, then people are trying to come in. That's what. If you watch my playthrough on YouTube, you will see that I try to go up to the helipad. But then they're like, go out the window. And I was like, okay, we'll go out the fucking window. So when I went to Dogtown, I saw it in the vendor there and was like, okay, I'm getting that. Okay. Is it because of vehicle collision? Was thinking the same, a modded car getting crushed? Guys, I've been driving this car around for like 20 hours now. Today is the first time there's been any crashes. And I've crashed this car quite a lot. So I really don't think it's that. True, you've never crashed that car. You know what the fuck I mean. Probably a crappy Windows update or something. I don't know, who knows. Hopefully it stops happening. Let's get some air. Oh, didn't have the speed. Oop. That was close. Are you on Windows 11? Guys, let's not start this, please. I appreciate you trying to help. I don't want you to help. It's fine. I very much am not interested in the troubleshooting stuff.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood.
Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Excuse me. I mean, see, I collide with shit all the time. So. Enter the electronics store. Gig hot merchandise. Who is this from? Rogue. It is from Rogue. Okay. Neutralize Rebecca Price. I'm guessing you don't follow the stock market, but recently Militech's been lagging behind everyone else. Just stroll around Corporate Plaza and you'll see their HQ abuzz like a hornet's nest. You can tell they're just itching for an excuse to send the armed cavalry into the city. You've got reasonable people telling you to get under corpse skins, and then you have a Rebecca Price, who decides to open a fucking store selling hacked and previously stolen Militech equipment. It's not that I don't value small businesses. On the contrary, it's just that having the fucking army on our streets is something I value more. Rebecca Price needs to disappear. This how is your call. I won't get into the fine details, and I'm sure you know what to do if any animals get in your way. They, of all creatures, should understand the importance of balance in our delicate little ecosystem. What is this? Ronald P.T. Malone. What the fuck? Somebody ought to give old Ronnie a Pulitzer for this one, except I ain't in the mood to write all down proper. Get this. The scavs are trying to bring back dinosaurs over there in Organotopia. Dinos, V. Hope it's Triceratops. Love those little fuckers. But seriously, the scavs had worse ideas, so who knows? Fingers crossed they actually pull off this harebrained scheme, huh? Triceratops be nova as fuck, and fucking picture this. Once they get that Triceratops, they'll start selling tickets to go see the little guy. And then the whole fucking world comes in to see it. Talking millions, billions of eddies pouring into the hood here. Revitalizing and shit. Fuck, old Ronnie's got some dust in his eye just thinking about it. Holding out for premium ticks where they let you feed the Triceratops Nutri-Pellets or something. Oh shit, Choom, we can feed them together. Later, Triceragator. Shut the fucking fucking Malone. What's up, homies?
Yeah.
Why y'all looking
Half
that way?
this trash is older than me. Gongs actually come here to buy this shit?
Shut your trap, Misha. Got a customer. What? Want something?
Crucito never stands in no fucking lines. You hear me, pendejo?
Archive conversation here. Yeah, I know about the Windows instabilities and all that stuff. I'm just like, I'm not, even if, I mean, yes, I am on Windows 11, but I know exactly what you're going to say because I've already seen it. So it's like I said, I appreciate you trying to help, but I don't need troubleshooting advice. I know about the issues. It's not affecting anything else that I'm playing right now, so I'm just not trying to think too much about it. Sometimes crashes in games like this just happen, so. I like a good fight. Question is how much you can take. I got a thick skull and sharp knuckles. If you say so, then it must be true. Choom, you said you don't have anyone to fight. Now you do. What's there to discuss? You know what happens if you lose? Choom? Don't care, because I don't lose. Okay, my people will get in touch. Can't wait. So I killed Jack Gorky. I assume. More stuff to JB. Robert Leon to Ben Larkin. We managed to intercept the Militech arms shipment at the chop shop right now. When things quiet down, we'll bring you the gear so Rebecca can do her thing. How are things over there? Holding up in those stores? Yeah, go fuck yourself too. Get the fuck off the mirror, V, you dumb motherfucker. Are you kidding me? RP a little longer, dumbass. Well, that's unfortunate. Good news is they don't have guns, so... Eddie John and Charles Gribben. Just doing my thing. Your thing? Doing your thing. Yeah. And what's your thing? Doesn't it involve being skezzed out behind the dumpsters? I can see you on the fucking cam feeds. What? No, you're supposed to be on the lookout, making sure no one's trying to fuck us. But I just need a little. The fuck are you taking? It helps me focus. How about I be your junky ass maybe? That'll help you focus. Don't tell anyone. Fuck, I'm sorry. Charlie, please. You'll pay me and get your shit together. Of course, yeah, anything. Oh, this motherfucker's chill.
What? Yeah, I'm watching her. Yep, having a grand fucking time.
Haha. 55, 55, 7A, 1C, 7A.
Nah, she's the one cracking him. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. No, gonna have to skip legs today. Gotta plant my ass here till tomorrow. Yeah, dude, you too.
What the actual fuck are you climbing for, V? You dumb fuck, dude. Ah! Ah! Rebecca Price, an unknown. I'm doing what I can. That is of no concern to me. I want the next shipment by the end of the week, and if I don't get it, don't fucking touch her. Then you'll get another finger. You'll get everything you ordered, please. Good girl. How are my people doing? Are they listening? Yeah, they're helping out. And don't blame me, you brought this on yourself. And maybe not just on yourself. You make up what you owe and we'll forget this ever happened. Jesus, cutting fingers off. Sending them to her. Yikes. How are they seeing me from up there? I don't understand that. Leave the store. This dude's not up for a twisting, I see. Yo, Gal got game. Thanks for subbing with the Prime for 9 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Come on out. I'll give you a foot rub.
Excellent. Sometimes equilibrium demands sacrifices. Contract closed. 32,000 for that. Damn. That was a nice pay. All right. Okay, let's do the El Mumar ones. El Capitan. Mumar, El Capitan. Nice car, dude. Thank you. Oh. Can you drive? Can you drive? Can you drive? Fucker. Holy shit. Can I drive? That's the question. That's the real question.
Man, did I miss you.
Thanks, Johnny. Let's go this way.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid.
Say that shit again. Okay. Race to the top. Enter the Kandachi factory area. Thievery. Your mom ever tell you the saying, 2 wrongs don't make a right? Yeah, well, we're the third one. Kandachi's about to select a new director of some shit department or other. That part doesn't matter. What's important is it's 2 candidates for 1 gig. Know where this is going, right? Bingo. One of them's my client, and he wants dirt on his new arch nemesis, Matthias Stove. What a weird name. Main problem is that Stove's the human equivalent of unseasoned boiled scop. He's bland, he's boring, no bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. But there's no way a guy in his position in a place like Night City's 100% dirt-free. I mean, there's no fucking way. Couple contracts of mine say Stove has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. You need to slip into his office and slip a few files off his computer. If we're lucky, we'll get something to back up the rumors. Costing Mr. Squeaky Clean Stove a shot at the promotion. God damn, dude. That's a fucking camera right there. Stove sounds vapid.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Oh. Well, I put him on alert immediately. Whatever, we'll take it. Here we go.
Drop your weapon and show yourself!
Locating suspect.
Matthias and Bro. Van will be ready. First and last time I do this. Choom, don't know how I can thank you. When this is over, you can get the hell out of my life and screw your trap shut. The Corp finds out I'm doing side biz with Tino's, I'm done. Love you too, man. I mean, it's for your own good. I mean it. It's for your own good. This is no joke.
Readings normal. No threat present.
Read carefully. Alright, okay. Night shift, new schedule. I made a new schedule for night shift, so I'm expecting everyone to stick to it. Matthias Stove. That motherfucker just walked right by me outside there. Easy enough. Come on, V. Come on, V. V. Ugh. All right, next. Go to that one. Your V is on some fuck shit today. Yeah. Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished. Even if you don't know yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the Eddie's flying at you. Yeah, I should have just landed on the big container and then jumped over it, but I kind of whiffed the jump. Clean. Underdog Artwork, thanks for the follow. Enter the garage area. Gig error 404. About to find Medan in here. What's the fucking gig? Agent Saboteur. Bring down propaganda machine slandering Weldon Holt. I mean, but why though? Politics? Only things slimier than the thongs it licks. At least corpos usually tell you to your face how they're gonna screw you in the end. Fake smiles, impossible promises, shameless pandering. All foreplay till they fuck you in the ass and pay themselves for it with eddies out of your wallet. It's in their nature. And what's in ours? Blowing shit up. Got just such a gig for you this time. 6th Street's got a stiffy for Jefferson Perales, so they have these servers pumping out anti-Holt propaganda. They see Perales becoming mayor as like the second coming of Abraham Lincoln or some shit. Here to untie the city with the Noosa. Naive gonks. TLDR, my client wants the 6th Street's propaganda machine gone. Simple. Dude. It's so fucking annoying. Alright.
I'ma get you.
Yeah, that always
Try
happens.
my new toys out on
I don't know why I even bother. Find the garage with the servers.
Huh? Come on. What was that?
What was that? Nothing.
Alright. Let me see here. Just like the good old days.
Heads up. Oh, I see. Well, that's a sniper. That'll do it. One shot to the fucking head. Sit the fuck down. And I have to drive all the way back there. God, that's so fucking annoying. Gotta make sure I save when I get there. Knife whizzing by your head. I'm gonna get ya. Explosion goes off. What was that? Oh, I thought I'd go over it. Unfortunately. Okay. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's the one with the sniper on top of it. See if I'm right.
Even more fucking naive than the bone brains voting for Hulk. The fuck? This model's out of production. They toss these in for eggs because they know they're one jam away from scrap.
I should probably save. Oh, I should turn that off too.
Finish the enemy!
They're coming for me! Here we go! Who's this soldiers?
Man, that's loud. That really needs to be tuned as a sound effect. That's really bad. That's like very out of balance with everything else.
I'd start running if I was you. Huh?
I'm about to like actually get rid of that talent because not only does it never fucking trigger, but it's just like, that's obnoxiously loud. Ugh. That like hurts my ears when that goes off. That's fucking crazy loud. Which is unfortunate because it seems pretty powerful if it procs when you need it. Jake Estevez. Hey, I got your number from El Capitan. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. I won't be coming back to Night City anytime soon, and there's a sweet ride I had to leave behind. It'd be a damn shame for her to sit alone gathering dust and rust. It's a Quadra Turbo R. It's now yours. Go wild. Have fun. Show off. Sending you coordinates. Check your map. It's near the train tracks out in Rancho. Car's in a garage near loading station. Adios. Okay, cool car. New car. New car. I like that. I just got conversation. That Kang shard figured it out. What's on it? Schematics. Iron? Small iron. Prototypes. Already checked. Not on the market. Then time to buzz Militech. See how many eddies we're sitting on.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Oh, trust me, I won't. Find the garage that has the stuff in it. Oh, I found it. I was literally standing in it. Install the malware. Use Quadros most of my playthrough. Nice.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Yeah.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra.
Says
One
you.
more reason this city could use another nuke.
Damn, this motherfucker would just do it again. Fucking crazy. You're crazy, Johnny. Should have read what was on it first. I wonder if anyone has the schematics. That's something I can find? That'd be cool. Get some schematics, make a new weapon. What do we have here? What a fucking waste. For what? Wontons? Wontons in a box. Yeah, hidden in a fucking garage. That's real useful. Love that. The fuck? E9, 55, E9. Not gonna be able to do that. Here we go. Panorama. Panamarama. I would love a Panamarama. It's hard to say. Fucking lumber. One C FF. 1C. Do E9, 1C, F, 1C. Did you know that they changed the plot for Cyberpunk? And do you want to know it? I don't think I know that. I don't know if I want to know it. I don't know. That might be something that someone has mentioned to me before. I think I remember briefly having a discussion about that. I don't really remember the details of it, though. Oh, let's not pull in there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Search and recover. It's from Rogue.
Save this just for you.
Calm to Papa.
Let the heist crew all screw you over? Hmm.
Grabbing a shotgun.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Bro, like... First of all, I don't know why I'm climbing up that. I don't really know why I'm doing that. Second of all, why the fuck didn't it mantle? You're having an off day, dude. I'm dying a lot today. I'm dying a lot. I'm having a hard time. You did it, V. I know. Answer the fucking text, bro. Just got word that that virus is blazing where the server's like a fucking asteroid. Pre-work. I say pack it up and start playing WoW Classic. Shut the fuck up. What are my thoughts on Agrimar? I think Agrimar is meant maybe to be... He's definitely like the student of Sargeras. I think he's meant to be, he's portrayed in the RPG lore as a lot more like by the book and lawful than Sargeras. you know, it's him that apparently discovers Draenor and comes up with the solution for how to order it. That's what they say. They say he created Gron in his image with elemental energies, which I don't quite understand because Agramar seems particularly skilled in the use of light and not elemental stuff like what Gron would be. Plus, Gron looks a lot like Sargeras, which I don't think is a coincidence, so I'm not sure if what we're told about what happened to Draenor is actually true, but anyway. Agramar is also apparently the one that finds Azeroth for the Titans, and when he does, he finds the old gods there, and he's the one that formulates the plan to make the Titan Forged and to, you know, fight them that way. So he's supposed to be portrayed as, like, a little bit less, like, impulsive and irrational as compared to someone like Sargeras. So in some ways, you might kind of relate that to maybe like Anduin compared to Varian Rin, where Sargeras would be like Varian. A lot more maybe angry, impulsive, aggressive. Agramar is kind of positioned as not quite like that. So he seems to be, if all of the things about him are true, he seems to be pretty wise. And it is also interesting that he was seemingly the first to maybe Uther Tyrion a little bit, maybe. But it seems like he was the first one to submit to Sargeras' will. He was clearly helping him and was able to wield the power of fire. I would imagine because fire and light are actually pretty similar. And we see illustrated on the Seat of the Pantheon that Agramar uses light as well. Also, Agramar's primary keeper, Tyr, is a light wielder and led to the creation of paladins and stuff like that. So yeah, I think that it's pretty obvious that that's what Agramar is supposed to be aligned with. But other than that stuff, I don't think we really know too much else about him. He did try to convince Sargeras to abandon the Burning Crusade. He did approach him unarmed and was killed for it. However, I will also say, when he found Sargeras leading the Burning Crusade, the Burning Legion, he challenged him to mock Garah effectively in a 1v1 duel and got his ass kicked. And then instead of killing him, Sargeras let him get away, and Agramar retreats back to the Pantheon and is like, hey, you gotta fucking see what this guy's doing. And then they all go and confront Sargeras at a world near a world called Nihilum. And then, you know, they have their big battle or whatever raging across the cosmos and all that stuff. Scarring worlds and time and space and all that. So, yeah, Agramar is, we know more about him than we do, like, Golganeth. Yeah, we could still definitely learn more about him. I'm glad that guy asked. I was literally about to ask the same question. Shut the fuck up, dude. I also want to point out that when you do the Coven of Shivara fight, in that fight, the Coven are, you know, supposed to be tormenting the souls of the Pantheon and, like, trying to break them to Sargeras' will. Jesus! You blind? Am I motherfucking blind? Maybe I am. And the models used for Aman'Thul and the other Titans in the fight, Golganeth and Norgadon, those all use those models that, the same ones at the Seat of the Pantheon, but Khazgaroth actually doesn't. Khazgaroth's model in that fight looks more like one of those dark keepers that's working in the Burning Throne. So I think that since Khazgaroth has associations with, like, he's affiliated with fire and earth as a forger and shaper, I think that, maybe that alongside the fact that the other three are Aesir Titans, the Platinum ones, I think that Agramar, Khazgaroth, I think they're more susceptible to the influence of, like, chaos and fire, because maybe they're more naturally aligned with chaos in a way, whereas the others are more naturally aligned with order, or more orderly because they're Aesir or something along those lines, right? So it kind of shows that it's just a bit strange that the Titan Agramar, who's associated with light and, you know, fighting and paladins and stuff, which we've seen the bridge between light and fire and paladins and fire, and then Khazgaroth, who's a shaper of fire and earth. Yeah, very similar to Deathwing and Neltharion, or Neltharion, Nefarian, Black Dragons in general, yeah. So I wonder if something has more in its natural state, or even if it's in a current state, if it's not even its natural state, you know, I think something that is like earth and magma is easier to probably align with chaos just by its nature than, say, something associated with ice or stasis or something like that. So, all right, I'm gonna park this here. Search and recover. All right, there's this old saying: if it wasn't for fools, there'd be no sages. The same is true for fixers. The fool who needs your help's a man named Dan. Dan has a gambling problem. Lately, he managed to lose his car in a game of cards. To tell the truth, the ride's no great loss or anything. This guy isn't short on cars. What was valuable, however, was the one-of-a-kind bootleg samurai recording stowed in the trunk. How did your fool come into possession of it, you ask? Well, he's Nancy's son. The same Nancy who played keyboard for the band. In the days when that snot-nosed boy used to call me Auntie. You'll get that album from me. Gut tells me they haven't pawned it off just yet. It's probably still stashed somewhere around the place, and if you can swing it, grab Dan's car too for a little bonus. I'll snap you the cords of the guy holding the goods. And be aware, he licks the boots of the 6th Street gang, so expect to deal with another fool. A stubborn one. Is Earth a low energy and fire? Maybe there's a connection? No, I believe fire and earth are actually on the positive end of the energy spectrum. Fire absolutely is, but I can pull up earth real quick. In the cosmic energy scale, Earth is technically on the lower end of that spectrum. But I think it can depend on like how aligned someone is with each of those things. Is Khazgaroth more fire or more earth? I think he's more fire, if I had to guess. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. I mean, his dragonflight is more associated with earth, but you take fire and earth and you get magma. Right? Where does that sit on the spectrum of energy? Is it more neutral? I think based on the values of how it's outlined in Oberetion's model, fire being at like a, this is a hypothetical model, fire being at like +4 and earth being at -3, that would still put it +1 in front. And if you look at this as like chaos on this side and more orderly on this side, I think you'd find that Khazgaroth would be more towards the side of high energy and chaotic energy. But I could be wrong. And that's just using how Oberetion outlines it. Most of the things that are named after Khazgaroth are mountains. Sure, but mountains typically have magma and fire in them, right?
Hey, Wyatt really knows how to move up the ladder, huh?
What's going on?
Gorgeous hunk of metal.
All right, don't waste the time.
I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
I got an achievement just now. I don't know what that was.
Fun to watch.
I didn't see what it was.
What, the gig?
No, you're not speaking for an entire week.
Damn, V, get him. Where's the car? Oh, it's right out there. I got an achievement right there. Collect all items that once belonged to Johnny. Breathtaking. What did I... Was that his boots? Oh, I just got Johnny's shoes. We were just talking about that. There you go. There you go. Collect all items that once belonged to Johnny. Nice. I can now have Johnny's full outfit. Hey Cap, how's life? Not your fucking biz. What do you want? Got a ride to sell. Quadra, great condition, low miles, cash free. Not interested. Hey, you don't even know what I'm asking for it. Even free is too rich for me. You're a loser, Wyatt. I don't do biz with losers. User El Capitan has blocked you. I guess I must not be a loser. If you're a follower of Johnny, does that make you a Rajani?
Got possible enemy contact.
Here we go. Love it. Love it. Kind of nice. Whoa, don't swerve now. Deliver the car to Dan, optional. Well, no one crashes into it. That's a nice car right there. Is that a special paint shop? Generic. What about this one? Unique. He's up above me. Got it.
I've got every right to end your sad, pathetic life. Understand?
Is that what you think?
Good call.
Oh. Actually, I got one, unfortunately.
Help! Ah, God!
I think I met someone here before one
Got your
time.
bootlegs.
We're in a really similar place.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up and take these.
Samurai concerts, the one you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man. Shimura. Get the wheels, too?
Yup. Are you fucking high?
You scazzed right now.
What? That not allowed? You know how hard it is when your parents famous? You don't. Nobody does. Maybe Yorinobu Arasaka.
Don't get along with your mom?
You don't get along with your mom.
You know, I don't even remember the last time I called her mom. Don't even call her Best Isis or Mother or Nancy. The incredible one and only Best Isis. Shit.
It's downstairs.
Park downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
What did I ever do?
There's people downstairs fucking freaking out. A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contract's closed and payment's on its way. One last thing, there's a bonus reward waiting for you at the nearest drop point. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let's see what it is. Was it just money? What the fuck was it? Swear all Johnny stuff. Okay. And looks like we're on to more Muammar ones. 3 of 11. Okay. 3 of 11, so I got 8. I got 17 gigs left, dude. 17 to go.
Music never stops. 101.9.
The fuck out of the way. I'm driving here. What's the radio station that has the player fan submitted music? Would it even show up with copyright songs off? That's what I'm wondering. Is it Growl?
Ready to roll or what?
Dude, we're already rolling. Thank you, Suki. What the fuck? Weird nav. Weird nav. Did you see all the stuff going on with Helldivers? No, I didn't. What's up? Hacking the hacker. Agent Saboteur. Infect 6th Street computer with a virus. Those boys and girls from 6th Street think they got wicked smarts. Wicked smarts! That they can jump a Militech transport in my head without me knowing about it. They think they can crack corporal weapons and tip the balance of power in the city to their favor. It's time they got a rude awakening. I'll snap you the location of the 6th Street hideout and the door code. Job's simple. Find a way in, look for the comp and they used to jailbreak Corpotech, upload the virus, I'll supply to you, and voila. Their fancy new weapon melts into a sparkly new slag heap. Oh, and one more thing. If you happen to find Lucius Thorin, do me a favor and make his ass disappear, will ya? Thorin's a techie, came up with this gonk plan, which makes him a real thorn in my ass. Pun intended. Stay safe and have fun. Have fun, he said.
You know how they say you shouldn't eat shitty food for...
That's the problem with mods. Sometimes they just still work weird. Still worth mod, though. Yeah. It's the first time I've had it, like, not work properly. They're attacking Cyberstan, and the robots took over their Twitter and in-game comms. They're doing Hanoi Jane stuff. Hanoi Hannah, I meant. So they're using... They're like taking the in-game event and like kind of breaking the fourth wall by bringing it over as like they're influencing their they're like breach the veil, basically hacking back at them and shit. That's pretty cool.
Going to bed. Things like Scotch cheese, Pop Turds, or tofu tuna.
Pop Turds.
Well, go ahead and add banana butterbeer to the list. Snarfed a whole pack before lights out last night. Ended up having the craziest dreams. And no, not the Lizzy Wizzy wet and wild type neither. Talking
Sasha Grey is the voice for this radio announcer. I don't know who that is. I'm not familiar with that name. Jesus, Watson whore, dude. Unfucking real. Don't Google them. Why? You got a link to it. Twitch streamer, used to be a porn actress. Ah. I understand why you're saying not to Google it.
Next time you fuck something up.
Pornstar / ex pornstar. Got it. Got it. Give me a link to the Helldivers thing. Let me check this out. Major order, new way of thinking. How are you, Helldiver? It seems that most of you are poorly informed about the war. They lie to you, Helldiver. They do not care about you, Helldiver. You are not a hero. You are cannon fodder, Helldiver. It must be very embarrassing to realize you've been tricked. Defect, Helldiver. You have lost this war, Helldiver. Your government has betrayed you, Helldiver. Defect. That's pretty cool, dude. That is pretty cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, dude, if you listen... I remember when I was playing it when it first came out. If you listen to some of the things that the robots say, it's pretty, like, obviously sketchy. In terms of, like trying to suggest some things to you. And then, yeah, there's obviously the fact that you're doing all this stuff. Just doing the orders and all that shit. I tried to point it out to my friends. They didn't give a fuck. Chuds will still think it's a conservative game.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh? Seriously? How far back you want me to go?
Is that a sniper? Sure fucking is.
What's this, huh? Intracranial pressure is stable. Alarm's still strung tight. Punch in. Any lights start
Follow me, soldiers!
Ah! Don't give up!
Yeah, it's very strong. I just wish I could not have it make any... Dude, that is so fucking loud. It's such a shame because it's so fucking strong. But like that, I just can't... I can't... Need a mod to turn it down. Dude, is there... is there one? I mean, I will go install that shit right fucking now. Like... It's so loud. What's the power? It's Edge Runner. It's the final, it's one of the final perks.
Come on, fucking move!
Go Seahawks? Yes, dude. Soon. Soon. I'll be getting off here when that happens, but... Remember Malevelon Creek. Dude, I never got to do any of the Super Earth missions or anything. I, like, wasn't around... I wasn't, like, around on the day or whatever that they did it, and then by the time I logged in, it was already done. That was pretty fucking lame, not gonna lie. I didn't like that. Did Sargeras beat all the Titans in that big cosmic battle? Sort of. So, and I say sort of because it kind of depends on how semantic you want to get about it. Oh, that's cooked. So technically, Agramar lays down his arms and approaches Sargeras first. Sargeras apparently cleaves... He listens to what they all have to say, but is unmoved. He decides to cleave Agramar almost entirely in half. That's what it says. So he immediately kills Agramar. So they don't really get to fight. But Sargeras had already beaten him in a fight anyways. And then, so yeah, Sargeras fights the rest of them, the other 5 of them, and beats them. However, as Sargeras is conjuring like a massive fellstorm to consume their bodies and souls, Norganon, in one last-ditch attempt to stave off oblivion, bends the raw energies of the cosmos to his will, weaves a spell around the soul of the Pantheon spirits, and sends them flying off into the cosmos. So, to me, this is a little problematic because it's like, I'm not sure if he really did it in the moment or if it's something that was done more preemptively. Like, think about the use of like a soul stone, kind of, or even a phylactery. Could be something like that going on. It's also like, if you did it to yourself, how did you do that after getting your ass kicked? Like, they're all basically... Sounds like they're like wounded, can't do anything, he's about to get them, but Norganon is the hero and fucking does the thing and fucking saves them all. It very much paints Norganon as a hero in that moment, which maybe he was, but I've always been suspicious of that encounter because it's not something that we can like actually... It's not something that we can verify from our perspective. Like, we kind of have to take the word of like legends and things that apparently happened. It's kind of hard to know how true all of that is. Like, so I hope that they expand more on that in The Last Titan. And we can understand more what happened. And it's interesting because I feel like there's conflicting things that are happening. Like, on one hand, you have Norganon doing this, their souls go flying into the cosmos, and then Chronicle basically says that their souls crash into their keepers, and that the keepers didn't know it, but the last remaining vestiges of their titans, their creators, was lingering within them, and kind of implies that it will end up fading away. But the thing is that in Pandaria, we see what appears to be a message sent from the Pantheon to their keepers when Rathian eats the heart of the Thunder King, which was stolen from Ra, so Lei Shen had it. He gets this message where he floats up in the air and glows golden, and he speaks as though Amun-Thul is speaking to Ra, basically saying, like, we have fallen, we must rebuild the final Titan, do not forget. And then Rathian forgets. So he's like, it's ironic, I don't remember anything, and neither did they. They all forgot. So we have kind of a conflicting thing here where it's like, well, their souls went and they ran into the Pantheon, or the Keepers, but then in reality, what we actually can verify is that they were at least sent a message. But if their intention is to rebuild the final Titan, and they have fallen, when you cross-reference that with the memories of Argus that are dumped to Illyria, it says that they basically enslaved Argus, and they used its power to revive their fallen souls. And then in the fight, Amun-Thul says that he commands the one power that can bind Argus's relentless fury. So it literally says in the story that Argus shows the memories it was betrayed and bound by something powerful. So what it sounds more like is that maybe the Titans had sent a message, but also had set up some type of phylactery type system wherein they would use Argus's power after binding him previously to like regenerate their souls and come back again. But it seems like Sargeras might have caught them in the act of doing that and potentially like attempted to break them and use their, you know, realign their souls to the side of chaos rather than the pantheon of order. And it seems like his dark pantheon that he was trying to raise was effectively that. So it's not exactly clear like what Norganon did. If this was something that was truly done in the moment in some heroic last-ditch attempt, or if it was something that had been set up already. So I'm very suspicious of that sequence of events, and mostly because most of the information therein is unverifiable. We have no way of knowing if it's true. This might help, thank you. Let's see what this is. Totally sane. Annoyed at the visual filter and laughter that occurs when you go psycho with the Edge Runners perk, this mod removes both of those things. Oh, I'm getting that right now. I'm getting that right this fucking second. Because, yeah, that's... I don't even mind the visual filter, but, this is a... You can only manually download this. That's annoying. I don't remember how to manually install the mods. Extract the contents into the main game directory. Okay. If he says rebuild, doesn't that mean that the Titan was already existing and was destroyed? It may. Oh, you can download this in Vortex as well. I'll use Vortex. It may. But it could also mean that it doesn't necessarily mean destroyed, but maybe taken apart. So maybe taking the pieces of it and rebuilding it, putting it back together, or even the idea that something is flawed about it, we have to rebuild it. We have to remake it. So you could even take that as like, we took something out of it that needs to get put back into it. That could be Argus. It could be, you know, like very much like a Dark Crystal movie storyline where they're basically saying like, in our arrogance, we shattered the crystal and it needs to be put back together, but only, you know, you can put it back together is basically what they say to the main character. Like it's your destiny effectively. So, yeah. We'll see if this mod helps, because, yeah, that's very obnoxious and loud. Thank you for grabbing that for me, Leto. Appreciate that. Honestly, dude, when it comes to most of the events surrounding the interactions of the Titans, and even some of those pertaining to the Keepers, I honestly, dude, I don't believe, like, almost any of it. It didn't mention the sound, but we'll see. Well, it sounded like the sound effects, the you know, so we'll see if the bass sound effect still triggers. I would assume they turn all of it off. They just disable the whole thing. I would imagine it's all tied together. So we'll see. Was it in Chronicle where Norgadon saves the Pantheon? Yes, that is from Chronicle. Yes. Or the RPG lore. No, not the RPG lore. But the RPG lore, like, more and more of the stuff out of the RPG lore has become, in a fashion, canon. Like the existence of Tayshalak, Gorabal, and potentially even Gorshalak. That stuff's canon. What else? The title Dreamweaver for Norgadon. That's from the RPG lore. That became canon too. Aesir and Vanir Titans. That was from the RPG lore. That became canon as well. They are Aesir and Vanir. The weapons of the Pantheon. Eonar's Shepherd's Crook, which is called Sessional, is canon. Amenthul's staff, called Orator, is canon. So yeah, it's not as though nothing from the RPG turns out to be canon. We just can't look at the RPG and say, this is all canon. We don't know. We have to look at what's in it and contrast what they actually put in the game and be like, okay, this part's canon. So for instance, like in Chronicle, or excuse me, in the RPG lore, I don't recall it ever describing Sargeras being mutated or turning into the demon that he apparently is now. He just was always that, according to the RPG lore. It's also interesting because in the RPG lore, much as it says in some of the earliest books that are still in the game from vanilla, that Sargeras believed that the corrupted nature of the cosmos was because of the Pantheon, and what he thought that they were doing was false ordering. So he followed in the wake of their machinations and undid what they made. And it's interesting because Chronicle says that after he formed the Burning Legion, the first world that they fell upon was not one that was infected with old gods, but it was one that the Titans had ordered in ages past. And when he killed the Constellar there, Agramar, who had been ordering Draenor, felt that death rattle, you know, across the cosmos and was drawn to it to go check it out, what the fuck happened. So it's possible that Constellar, similar to how Argus summons Constellars in the fight when we go against him, it's possible that Constellar and that world were connected with Agramar in some way that we are as yet unaware. So there's a lot of like subtle hints like that where not only does the RPG lore say that that's what Sargeras was doing, but in-game books say that that's what Sargeras was doing, and Chronicle seems to imply a similar thought process, that he believes that the Pantheon's mission is a false ordering of the cosmos, and that the corrupted nature of things like demons and stuff is their fault. So it's interesting that Chronicle took that a different direction by essentially introducing the Dreadlords and saying, like, yeah, the Dreadlords told Sargeras something that we don't really know is true, but they told him that the old gods were created by the Void Lords and that they were going to give rise to an unspeakably dark creature that would bring all mode of existence under the Void Lord's will, basically to snuff out existence itself. But then when we see things like Dimensius in Koresh, there's no evidence of old god corruption. Dimensius never mentions the old gods. The old gods never mention Void Lords. They never mention like serving their masters or like carrying out the will of Dimensius or any of that stuff. And recently in WoW, they've been pretty overtly showing that the old gods rebelled against void entities like Xalatath and potentially like Dimensius himself. So it's unclear exactly what the relationship between all these powers is, and I think that the very base level story that we're told is taken too much at face value by people who read it, and we need to think more critically and cross-examine that with evidence from the game and other sources to verify if what it's saying is actually true. Because it's really hard to believe that it is. I don't believe it at all either, but Agramar fighting Sargeras happened. What I think might have happened is that they did in fact fight him, but he didn't defeat them, and they probably retreated after Agramar fell. Yeah, I don't know about the semantics of what exactly happened. I'm more concerned about what I have evidence for that followed. Because I look for a spell in D&D that might have similar functions, because they love to take things from D&D back in the days. It could have been Gate. It could have been, again, it could be a phylactery. Agramar was a protector, sounds like. I think that's actually his title, Defender of the Pantheon or Protector or something like that. Or even the event. I think he becomes the Avenger after what happened with Sargeras, but sounds like they're bound at the Constellar when somebody followed at Sargeras and Agramar. Look what happened. Sure. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. I need to be shutting those down, not breaking them. Get more XP from it if I shut them down. Install malware. And I should be able to turn sound effects back up. Agramar gives me Conan the Barbarian vibes. I could see that. Maybe if Conan was bound by rule of law. You know what I mean? I always do that. I get a little overzealous with how quickly I choose. Unfortunate. Damn, I only got one there. Leave the hideout. Crazy, they got like a whole fucking mega building. Or at least a level of one. Devolutionist Party?
Of the vote, despite allegations of his complicity in the murder of Lucius Rhine, former mayor of Night City. But in a close race, Federalist candidate Jefferson Peralez still seized the election with 49.3%.
Nice. Peralez won.
In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor. Now we see whether Peralez will be able to realize his ambitious campaign promises.
Oh, good luck.
Grabbing a shotgun.
Oh, they know.
They locked him inside.
Come on.
Tortured.
No gun all day.
You done fucked up!
No way.
Jesus Cristo!
Jesus Cristo. Well, I don't know if that was just my sword that went crazy right there, or if that triggered Edge Runner. I can't really tell. Who knows if Perales winning is really a good thing? Yeah, especially after finding out that they were basically mind controlling the fucking guy. Yeah, that was a crazy storyline. Yeah, who knows? That might not really be a good thing, but I'd rather him than Holt, I think. That's the difficult thing, is like, would you rather have him than Holt? Holt's a murderer. I mean, it's pretty bad dude. Pretty fucking bad dude. Try to cover it up and everything. Yeah. Maybe both are mind controlled? You fucking knew. Yeah, could be. Literal main story side quest material? Yeah. I enjoyed that one. That was nice. That side quest, I mean, with Perales and his wife. Mrs. Perales. We often don't have many good choices out there when it comes to politics. Yeah, in a way, it's definitely mirroring the real world, huh? After I did that quest, it really left me pondering about the future for a while, not gonna lie. Don't blame you. Whoops. Look at the bright side. At least we have. Whoops. Come on, bro. Get me out of combat with these fucking buffoons. Sorry, I had to watch the 30-second ad before I could use my keyboard again. Shut the fuck. The amount of quests in this game that made me just put my controller down and need to find something else to do was a lot. Yeah, there's some pretty fucked up ones, man. Like the river storyline is so fucked up. The child like chipping in sports like slavery ring as well was so fucked, dude. That was bad. That one made me mad. That one genuinely made me fucking mad. I killed everyone in that fucking building. Fuck all of those people.
So...
They're still looking for me. Breaking news. Meet with Ted Fox. Agent Saboteur. Deliver van Kendachi Factory Arroyo. You ever watch the news? Personally, I think it's all propaganda, but that's just me. Still, people watch, and some people make the news. My client's Ted Fox, an N54 reporter. He's doing a story on the link between gangs and corps. Ooh, that's gonna get this guy killed. On paper, they're enemies, but in reality, seems like the corpo rats and gang goons are scratching each other's backs. Gangs and corps. Key word, seems. Ted needs hard evidence. That's where you come in to save the day. Ted'll tell you exactly what you have to do. Be ready to get onto Kendachi Factory grounds, poke around. All clear? Head over to Ted. As they say in the media biz, it's showtime. That's what made Cyberpunk so good for me, though. On that questline with Perales, it got me into the whole Mr. Blue Eyes rabbit hole and conspiracies was super fun. Yeah, I saw him watching from afar. Least in danger journalist. Yeah. Did I kill Lucius Thorin? I don't even remember. I must have. Oh man, so sad that the reporter's gonna be found to have had suicidal tendencies. Meet with Ted Fox.
V.
That's me.
One and only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Fine, Teddy. What's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
So what do I have to do?
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know the security at all?
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof.
Okay.
Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy.
It'll be easy.
Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do.
It's gonna be easier than you think.
All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Did I already fuck up not getting detected because I accidentally drove up to them like that? I hope not. Okay, no way in from the roof. Oh, nope.
An uninvited guest.
New spring catalog, Kendachi. Kenshiri Adachi Armaments. Our mission at Kendachi, we are creators. We care about our customer satisfaction and their budget. By choosing our products, you can be confident no Eurodollar invested goes to waste. Kendachi, the choice is obvious. They have a power sword. For our blade buffs, an iconic power sword. I'm sure I've read this before. Mono wire. Yeah, and Mono 2 Classic. I've read that. I'm pretty sure I have.
War's coming.
All right, well, that was easy. It won't be easy. It was easy. Why is my car in the middle of the road all of a sudden? Weird.
Ready to roll or what?
Whoa. What do we have here? Family matters. Go to Juliet's home. I'm at Juliet's home. Search and recover. House on Gibson Street. I like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's a time for work and a time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we'd all blast our brains out. I get it. I do. But disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues? That how Juliet thinks of me? How she respects me? I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zetatech for me, but man, she's starting to really hurt my feelings, you know? Go to her place and see what her deal is. But remember, #1 priority is that data she still owes me. Juliet's Nova and all, but if she's got a problem with that, well, like I said, data's prio #1. And the follow-up on the last one. Gig's done. Ted's got all the dirt on Kendachi he needs. That said, V, I gotta give you a C- for effort. What? Closing the contract, but I can't say I'm happy about it. I did fail it because I accidentally fucking... Dude. Oh, that's so cringe. That one guard saw you when you entered? No, nobody saw me when I entered. I accidentally triggered the fucking people that were there before I ever actually started the gig. I was invisible. You can have people turn around and but you can't set them off. I set them off before. It was not when I dropped in from the roof. That's fucking lame. Anyway. Damn. People are really just trying to pull out in front of me all the damn time. Well, that's not good.
So, of all these peeps knocking about these parts, not too many don't have questionable pasts. But check this. Our pasts don't define us. Who we are right now, what we strive to become, that's what matters. History's history, folks. You can't change yours. It's locked in, hard-coded. But you sure as hell can forge your future.
Move.
Up next, another fresh find.
Meet with Ted Fox.
V.
What's up, dude?
One and only. You Ted?
Call me Ted. I'll give you the brief.
I didn't know you had the mod for flying cars. Yeah, must have installed it by accident.
Fine, Teddy. What's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
What do I have to do?
So, what's on me?
Skip ahead.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Gonna be a good day.
Here we go. There wasn't even anyone in there that time. Strange. Pre-work, Ten's gonna shit so hard on those Kendachi fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyway, respect for running a tip-top op, closing the contract and releasing your eddies. And again, optical camo solo emission. It's so fucking good. It's honestly so good. Optical camo is just like... Yeah, it is super good. I mean, frankly, I didn't even need the optical camo there. Like, I could have fucking just easily jumped over and done the exact same thing. There wasn't even anyone inside that time, so... Who was I being invisible from, you know? Ooh, almost my car just tried to kill that guy. Oh! Turned into a one-way. What? Bro, they were making the fucking right-hand turn and then they changed their mind. Gotta commit. Gotta fucking commit.
I'm breaking something beautiful. Afraid of something fictional, mystical, mythical, super fucking natural. In a self-abusing
It's always someone else's fault. It's true. Been driving a lot more in first person. You like it more than third? I do. It's more like immersive. Plus, I think I drive better. All right, I already read this. Let's see what we got. Hostile area. Well, there's no one here. So where is she? I'm sorry. Jules, please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you. And I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore. So, at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you at Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. Always yours, Sai. Test results. Rose Horrigan, test results. HGB, bunch of shit, I don't know what this means. Comments, PLT and TSH slightly exceeded. No medical consultation is needed. However, regarding the patient's worsening state of mind, psychological consultation is advised.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
It's got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, it's behind
a
a painting.
safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the Merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's jack in. Jacking in with Jackie. 1C, 1C. Can I do 1C, 1C, BD7A? 1C, 1C, BD7A. Really? 7A, 7A, FFE9. Dude, that glitch is weird. How you, like, float up. Local network. Turn off. All okay? Urgent. El Capitan, Juliet Horrigan. Julie, is all okay? Been a while since we talked last, and I got a few jobs I can't trust anyone else with. Plus, there's still the matter of Mr. KT's data. KT's. Right back quick. Time ain't on our side on this one. Yo, Ghostfallen, thanks for the follow. Clara Horrigan to Juliet Horrigan, excuse me. Julie, since yesterday, Rose has called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic breathing, and I never get a response when I call her back. Do you know what's going on? I'm really worried. Love, Mom. Hey, Mom. Everything's all right. You know, Rosie. When you have 100 implants like she does, chances are at least one's got a chip loose somewhere. Don't worry about it. We've got everything all under control. Love you, Juliet. Miss Horrigan. Victor Vector. I'm happy you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists, but I'm sorry I don't have good news for you. The symptoms you described indicate a serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of next steps taken. In cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help you give your sister will do much good. The only real cure is one of the two max tac ways. If you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, but it's best if you contact them next. The quicker they get on this, the safer it'll be for everyone around her, including you.
I'm starting to like this less and less. Let's stay on our toes.
Rose Horrigan, Juliet Horrigan. Julie! OMG, it's been ages. How's life? Guess I'm writing with something on my mind. Remember when we were kids, we played on that old dam? We'd shout our names, some other stupid stuff, then listen to the echoes. How our voices carried through the valley. Sometimes I still feel like I can hear them. Different, strange words. Like returning from a long trip out of town. Funny, right? I don't know, Julie. Truth is, everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Losing my job certainly didn't help. And what the hell was that new cyberware for, huh? Ugh. I hope I'm not scaring you or asking too much, but was just thinking how nice it'd be to hear your voice. Not just some echo of it. Maybe that's what I need to get right again? Rosie, of course I remember the dam. Even the time we tried to kick that gonk Benny Dillard and his drone off it. Jesus Christ. And yeah, I did hear about your job. I'm really sorry. That sucks so hard. But listen, I've been talking to Sai and we agree you should stay with us for a while. At least until you feel better. Come on. Just like old times. Julie. I am afraid of what I'm going to find downstairs. I'm gonna check upstairs first.
What a mess. Reeks, too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there.
Dried blood. 3 months old.
Oh, shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle.
To put it mildly. Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Rose Horrigan's journal. Respect my privacy. And it soars into me like to the parade. My friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead. Lift me up. Touch the sky. After all, we can miss it, can we, little sister? Rosie is so thankful. My beloved sister, my beloved baby sister, fucking whore, won't understand it. No, you only listen to Julie and echo, 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 echo. It says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade, my friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. I will show you how Rosie loves you, you. There. Do you hear the echo? Echo. Echo. A long time ago, we dropped a pebble from the dam and counted the fall. 2, 3 echoes, then 4. 4! And waited for the avalanche. 5, 6 to cover Night City. And you won't have to go to school. 7, echo, echo, but nothing happened. Nothing but horrible silence. It doesn't matter. I have a better idea. We go to the parade. Because the dam is already cracking. The dam is already cracking. This is an upcoming reminder a reminder for your upcoming appointment at Clean Cut. August, September, November, December, January. Hey, Rose Horrigan and Juliet Horrigan. I read all that before. This is really fucking tragic to basically see someone succumb to cyberpsychosis, but in a different way. Instead of just showing up and like fucking killing someone like we often do, or, you know, sparing them in the case of most of the missions. You're seeing like those effects happening.
Better look around.
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market. All these pills are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here.
Yeah, they were really trying to cure her. Alright, time to go downstairs. Oh, fuck. Well, there's Juliet Horrigan. And there's Rosie. Knife in the back. Rose and Bernard Ackerman. Hey, you there? I saw the lights on in your house. I know you're not sleeping. Who is this? Rose, I live facing you. You have to help me. Now, they want to kill me. Hold on, what's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband, they work for the corpse. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking? Taking anything? You don't get it. They're the ones doing this to me. They took my holo so I couldn't call anyone. Cool your tits, lady, okay? People are trying to sleep here. The police is also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You've been blocked by Bernard Ackerman. And these people can't reach out for help either. Not that that that's probably what was actually happening to her, but in her paranoid state, that's what she thinks. Safe key in Eurodollars. Order confirmation. Your order's been approved. Please keep this confirmation for your records. Lidocaine. Haloperidol. Your order will be shipped in the listed address within 5 business days. Off-med store. Damn. Cyberpsychosis is so fucking sad, dude. It's so fucking sad. Yeah, it's been good, Victory. Thanks. Sounds like they tried to self-medicate the cyberpsychosis. Right, because no one has an actual cure for it. And that's the problem, is that, like, they just end up calling Max Tac. Once you're cyberpsycho, you're fucked. You know, even if you're approaching it, you're fucked. Even Vic didn't have any advice for them. And it's just like, that's why I really enjoyed doing... That's why I kept all the cyberpsychos alive when I was working with Regina. Because it's like, I mean, she's the only person I've met, I think, so far. With the exception of maybe some of the studies that came from that lab that I broke into with River, about how to actually treat cyberpsychosis. And I think that was actually, that lab stuff was about, I think that was more about like autism stuff. Cyberpsychosis is something that very few people have any interest in actually trying to solve, because it's one of those things that's just so commonly reduced, you know? It's just like, yeah, they're just crazy or whatever, you know? Just the implants. Illness diary. Day 67, high temp migraines, difficulty speaking. High temp migraines, delirious again. Some improvement. Rosie isn't complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally again. Maybe the new pills are finally working? An attack. Acts like nothing happened. Sai's arm is broken in 2 places. Gave her a triple dose. Calmed her after an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, that saint of a man, lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal. No more pain. She even made breakfast for us. Christ. Day 80. Even though those pills are draining our bank account dry, they're at least doing the job. Just need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie's back to herself, and only once did I think I heard her talking in an empty room. As long as she's not hurting anyone. Day 91. Another attack. Had to give her 4 times the normal dose. Why do I bother? I can't do this anymore. That almost looks like a kitchen knife. So she either came down here to do something about it, or Rosie snuck a knife and stabbed her in the fucking back when she wasn't looking. Ugh. Or a couple times. Oh, boy. What a horrible situation. Well, I took her down non-lethally. Maybe that can... I don't know.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Proud of chat for not calling out the day number. You mean 69? Nice. Kind of crazy that was all over the course of like 13 days, not even 2 weeks. I think my V might be a cyber psycho. I remember this specific quest. Damn, felt so bad. I can't imagine this happening to my siblings. I can't tell what that would do to me. Yeah. So was that your perk triggering the mod? I think it's the perk triggering with the special effect of the sword. I really am not sure. I think looking top left is where I should be looking to figure out if it's triggering, but I don't know what the icon for it actually looks like. Someone told me this game is really good now. I mean, I think it's real good. I'm about 130 hours into it, 125 hours into it. It's very good. What happened to Juliet, V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Left your lunch.
Even spotted a few growl left. Them tags scattered.
I got a closer one here.
Around town.
Perk looks like the symbol of the skill tree. Isn't it reflexes? No. Tech ability? Does it look like this, or does it look like that? Yes? Thanks.
Made my day seeing him.
V, you crazy bastard. You're blazing through these gigs like a wildfire. Just wish everyone was like you. You know, the name V just doesn't just look like some pretentious nickname anymore. It's starting to carry some serious weight. Nothing to lighten the load like a few more gigs. Don't worry, I saved the Primus ones just for you.
Now, let's keep this train rolling. Kick back and crank it to the max, Chooms. Here's some more tunes.
First one, got it. So I don't think it's triggered yet. It's pretty rare. What are we doing here? Get inside the hospital. SOS. Merc needed. Jasmine Dixon. I'm not a fan of badges. They stick their nose in other people's biz. Give ordinary people a hard time. Do the corpse bidding, but sometimes it's worth getting into bed with your enemies. At least they'll owe you something for later. There's this badge. Jasmine Dixon. She's been patrolling NC Street since '61. Reached the rank of sergeant. One day, at the precinct, she heard something she shouldn't have. Instead of keeping her mouth shut, she took it to her supervisor. The next day, they wheeled her off to a psych ward. The kind where they prescribe lobotomies and electrotherapy. Jesus fucking fuck, dude. Her husband will do anything to help her, and as far as payment goes, anything is as good as it gets. You'll get your standard rate, of course. So what do you say? Got a couple in need. Gotta help a couple in need, don't you think? Cuckoo's nest.
Tell numbers going to press it.
Is this place...
Waste of time and money, if you ask me. If someone goes whack...
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Can I make an appointment with a patient?
Is there a way to arrange a visit with one of the patients?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Contact with the outside world can impede our highly specialized treatment.
Highly specialized,
Okay,
huh?
how about over the hollow?
I'm afraid our head doctor wouldn't permit it.
Of course they wouldn't. Got a question about your security cameras.
A friend of mine was here a week ago and left a briefcase.
Hasn't come to my attention.
Could we check the security feeds?
Our security system is limited to the patient's level, restricted to employees only.
I bet it is. So, I'm just gonna...
Spotted something. Securing the area.
Huh?
Surrender!
What's up, Doc?
All clear.
Yeah, that's what I thought was, yeah. Everyone dies. Every last motherfucker who had anything to do with it. That doctor, wasn't that the one you rescue? This guy? Nah, they're not named, so I don't think so. Woody Geldbaum. I'd like to visit my father, Bob, who was transferred to you from the med center. I'd be grateful to receive your available time slots. Unfortunately, that will not be possible anytime soon. The doctors deemed isolation of the patient to be essential to their treatment. Please do not try to contact us again. We will inform you when patient NC23322/C will be ready for visitors. In other words, they won't. Look at the cuts all over this guy. Yeah, this place is fucking... The crazy people aren't the ones they're treating in here. It's the motherfuckers running this shit.
I'm plotting on jacking Corpo AV's affiliation means nothing. I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy. I need
Biotechnica to Dr. Jacob Shipman. Dear Mr. Shipman, we're contacting you to offer you participation in a clinical trial for our new pharmaceutical drug, Cyxolin. We're particularly interested in assessing the impact of it on pregnant women. Perhaps you have a patient who fits that description? We would like to check the frequency of miscarriages. Effect on fetal development, etc. We would of course like this to be conducted discreetly. Please contact us at your earliest convenience. I currently have one patient who's pregnant, though that number could be increased to 3 in the near future. Needless to say, the test will be conducted without any paperwork. I await payment. Yup. I don't regret it. They all fucking die. They all fucking die.
Surrender!
Oh! The guard. He's got a key.
Dixon. Jasmine Dixon.
He has combat implants!
That's me.
But who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Hey. Listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand. We can go.
Anyone on the roof? So let me make sure I get this straight. There's her, there's her. There's her. They said one of them is already pregnant, but it can be up to 3.
Oh, would you look at that? We were in the same unit, him and me.
You recognize him?
From his
Wayaka Jawara.
That and being scared shitless. The hell we went through in Mexico. The things we saw. What we did. No quicker way to lose your mind.
Damn. So I feel like what they were implying was that not that they were gonna go and capture more pregnant women to bring in here, that they were going to take the women that they already had and make them pregnant, which is make sure I don't miss anyone. Ah, let's not forget the guy at the gatehouse. What's up, buddy? You look like you might be a bit vulnerable there. Hurry up, Jasmine. Man, she just gets hit by a car. That guy became confetti. Yeah. Good. Fuck him.
Get in. You're going home to your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, God. I thought I'd never... that they'd... Oh, you don't know what they... How many times they... Every day...
Hey, it's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you.
Whoever you are... Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's up there with some of the worst ones, dude.
That requires a grand fucking gesture. Like, say, an axe in the heads of 3 tiger claws for raping and killing one of your dolls. A la Liz.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to get to her dearest husband. Shit, I think I might even cry. Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Now that was some statement. Sure.
All right. Chat, I gotta be done. A little bit of a shorter stream today, but I'm gonna go watch the Super Bowl. Hopefully watching my Seahawks kick the shit out of the Patriots. Get some fucking revenge for last time, dude. God, please. God fucking please, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a fun time chilling, chatting with you guys. Thanks for being here. Whether you watch on YouTube or Twitch, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit the subscribe or follow button, depending on which platform you're on, if you enjoyed watching me play this game. And if you're not aware, I have uploaded a significant portion, though there is quite a lot left, of my playthrough on YouTube. I'm going to continue to work on those edits and get those uploaded over the next few, probably months, because it fucking takes forever. Yeah, I'm excited for the halftime show. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, thanks for supporting the stream in all the ways you do, whether you just kind of lurked and watched, whether you followed and chatted with us, subbed or gifted a sub over here on Twitch. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for the recommendations on the mod as well that help with the fucking sound issue, Leto. Appreciate that. And I will see you guys next time. That'll be on Friday. I think I should be on Friday. I don't see a reason that I should be streaming again before then. So I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday at about 10 in the morning. Today I started a little bit later. I slept in a little bit. So yeah. Thanks again, everyone. Appreciate you very much. Stay awesome. And until next time, I will see you all later. Peace!